fight the power like BITCHUTE.
What's the status, 3?
I'm good, just making the world a better place, that's all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Rest in peace, the Dark Chameleon.
Peace of the
Listen, check it, yo. It was a cold April morning under the constellation Aries. The moon was 85% under the luminaries. From the celestial waters to the womb my soul was carried. Then my mother gave birth to a warrior and visionary. But when I speak this truth, I feel like nobody hears me. Every once in a while, I give sight to someone blind, floating on the globe in the heliocentric lie. Dilate your pupils the more you open your eyes. The truth is sitting in plain sight like a disguise. Until my mother's death is revenge, I won't feel satisfied. It haunts me when I think about the phone call when she died. A river worth of tears shed from my eyes. So I looked up at the sky and I asked God why. It's been 21 years, I'm still waiting for a reply. Since birth I've been at war, the attack our undeveloped minds. Indoctrination camps making us dumb, deaf and blind. I'm always thinking solutions, we are running out of time. The dirty witchcraft is weak, I see through all the lies. I clearly analyze all the symbols and the signs. When I connect dots, the truth starts to align. The people are the power, you can never eclipse my shine. I say the truth hurts, but the truth will set you free. They say hell burns and there's a one-way ticket for me. You create your heaven or hell whether or not you believe. I'm God and Satan, I have to balance out my chi. One day these seeds I plant will bloom so you can be all you can be. Never give up and always hold your head high, cause you are God, there's no need to look to the sky.
Between earth and God, I'm a byproduct. I come from a family of hustlers. That byproduct, money is the root of all evil. But I'm still trying to find a large profit. It's a mirage, they live in a facade. I was smoking thigh and had a talk with God. She told me why she named me John. I heart their scriptures to shed light on the darker picture. If you my dog, I'm barking with you. Be feeling the star wisdom. My homie Chuck told me it was giants on earth before me. And chemtrails, we inhale, that's another story. Mercury is used to check temperature. The sun is the spirit sent in the earth. The moon is the portal, assuming you important. Set your turn. Mars is wars, as the M turn. And change words, I'm in the game, but change service. I'm about to disassemble a bomb, I ain't nervous.
Drake, Dragon, Draco, Draconian, land of the giants, ice wall, Patagonian, lexicon, word wizardry, speaking Babylonian, highways of the vortex, shooting out the fallopian, low vibrating light, king of the material, mark of the beast, nanotech, scanning serial, the mental dead, carried by 6 to your burial, the lights is out. No resurrection, broken power grid, no interconnection. The Grim Reaper, I'm so collecting. 6-shot, hollow tip, rubber grip, Smith & Wesson. Bitch, repent when God is in your presence. Your aura is weak, uproot your essence. I walk through darkness, highly illuminated. Eyes blazing with fire, with blades double serrated. Hunting down clowns I double hated. Hit so hard your jaw is elongated. Shatter egos like they was glass plated. This was long overdue, past dated. One shot deal, it is as is and no recreation. All praises due to my parents for making. Always appreciate and never abated. One.
The A is the M like that.
Damn, I thought I had this video yesterday of Jeranism,
I never even heard of that dude until he was on Bro Sanchez. Like, I watched some video where they showed the sun going around alleged Antarctica. Just like when D Marble went to Alaska. But what made their video so fake looking was you could see the sun the entire circle. So you mean man, you know, I'm just speaking on it because you could just see bullshit all over their stuff. Because all they did was talk shit about these flat earthers. That's all they did. It wasn't about, the only thing they were doing was trying to shit on. But I'm glad they made that video because it made them look even more ridiculous. That's for sure. Damn it, I wish I could share my page, man. I wanna show the video and pick it apart. Because they're saying because the sun goes around Antarctica. If you guys could see the video, it don't dip behind the mountains or nothing. The sun is very high up. And according to their model, it's supposed to be at the center. So I don't know how that works, but yeah, who gave Jeranism the okay to speak for everyone? Because I sure didn't. They picked him because he was easy. He might not have even been a flat earther from the start. He's an infiltrator. You know. He's like, oh, I admit it. I was wrong. The earth isn't flat. And I sucked Heliocentris's balls. I was juggling them in my mouth. I know, faceplant. I just want to pick it apart. Because there's just so much that ain't right with the video. It's a typical globe. All they do is like talk shit. You know, I truly don't even think those people do it for their own interest. It was just to try to discredit. Because, you know, what a better time for them to do this, right? You know, there's been a lot of alien talk, and you know, they got to keep their heliocentric model going so they could fake the alien invasion. Even though, what does that matter, right? They're going to do it anyway. Yeah, definitely someone paid him. What's up, D. Ellen Warren, JG? But maybe I'll re-record it. I was thinking, like, he was saying in the video that he picked a bunch of flat earthers and most of them didn't want to go. And I see why. You know, they didn't show any proof of where they truly are. And my whole thing is, okay, let's say Antarctica does have a 24-hour sun. The way they showed it, it looked like, I said, it looked like Alaska, but the sun looked higher up and it didn't dip behind no mountains or nothing. It was almost like the sun was right above them. It was weird. And if that's the case, I was just thinking it don't add up. Especially the sun's supposed to be 95 the 95 times the size of Earth, and even if it tilts, it wouldn't do that. And see, and then I also thought, it looked just like Alaska almost. At least when D Marble did it in Alaska, you could tell it wasn't bullshit. It dipped behind the mountains, and but you mean to tell me the sun does that in Antarctica and they have no summer? It don't melt like in Alaska? Jeranism's a bozo, man. And I could already tell when Bro Sanchez, he went over there, I could already tell he had his mindset on saying, even the way he was acting when he was at Bro Sanchez's channel, I could tell right away. I already knew, man. I could feel his energy that this is going to go this way. He's the only flat earther that went. I never heard of no one else that was there. I don't even know who these people. I never heard of these people that went there. He was like, what's the guy's name? Will Duffy. He's like, yeah, Will was nice enough to take me here, and all they did was like talk shit through the whole video. Like Professor Dave, like these typical people who like they, to be honest, I don't ever hear flat earthers like name calling globers. They just come with straight facts. So he brought up, I forgot the I got to get the name of the flat earthers experiment. I forgot what it's called for the ground. So we use, or I don't want to say we, but even flat earthers have used the experiment. I forgot what it's called. Let me see if I can find it. Experiment. Measurement. No, I don't think this is it. Erathicine? No, that's not it. Damn it. But either way, so he was saying that theirs is an experiment. So you mean to tell me to prove the ground isn't flat or level, you're going to measure or look at the sun? I mean, come on, man. Let's see, is this the experiment? Nope, this ain't it. Yeah, I know. D. Allen, I know. Like I said, I just want to respectfully destroy their entire video. Because the number one issue I have, they didn't ask Bro Sanchez to go, as far as I know, who's been doing it just as long as Eric Dubé and these other people. But to be honest, as far as I know, they've never asked Bro to do it, and I think he would have been one of the best candidates to do it. Damn, what was the name of that experiment, man? He mentioned it in the video. Anyway. What the fuck? Yeah, even Eric Dubé or ODD TV. The Bedford level experiment. So he kept going on and on about how we use the Bedford level experiment. So these ding dongs got a bright idea to use the sky to measure the ground. Like that alone is laughing. Man, like who did they think they were gonna fool? They should get slapped for trying to be slick. Let me see if I could show the video somehow. Let's see. Yeah, these guys didn't prove anything. Ah, man. Even Eric Dubé, he made a good video picking that apart. He says the same thing I'm saying. And even Bro Sanchez said it too. When I first heard about this, I said, well, what are they doing looking at the sky to measure the ground? I was like, I wouldn't want them building my house. No one's ever licked balls like Jeranism. What's up, Renegade? You gotta come up here for a second, Renegade. That beat was fucking fire. Oh, man. Plus, we're talking about this experiment, Renegade. They're trying to discredit the gods. These fraudulent fucknuts. Damn, Peace of London, man. I gotta watch his video. What's up, Hurricane? Oh, and peace to Look Within. Let's see. Where is this video? Don't tell me they took it down already. I just watched it yesterday. What's up, JG?
You catch the Machine Liza show last night?
No.
Oh man, it was good.
Shit.
They had this like fucking extreme Christian father, right? The actual father coming to the show, and he's all mad and shit. He's getting shitted on. It was gold, man.
Dude, they took the video down, man. It's not here.
These guys are so conditioned by mythology that anything that challenges their brainwashing drives them insane. Like, show them, yeah, here's where you're credulous, here's where you're off. They fucking lose it.
Man. Yeah, they sure I think took it down because it's not here. Wow, let me find out.
So what's this Jeranism guy saying? What's the video about?
He
I
was
don't.
like, "Oh, I'm sorry, but I was wrong, and the Earth's a globe, right?" Because I wish I could show the video, but it basically when D Marble went to Alaska to show the sun goes 360, that's what it looked like. And I'm thinking, well, if the sun is doing that 360 in this alleged Antarctica, why isn't there a summer there, just like Alaska? And even with the heliocentric model, it still wouldn't add up how the sun's doing that 360 like that. It wouldn't do that. The sun is 95 times the size of Earth according to the heliocentric model. But yeah, he was just, you know, he said that I forgot the guy's name, Will Duffy or whatever, that he appointed Jeranism for the flat. Like, who said that guy can speak to everyone, for everyone? And I guess he allegedly asked other flat earthers, but they turned it down. And I see why. Because this guy's fraudulent, man. He wasn't about proving anything. It was all about how to pull a scam. Damn, they took the video down. I'm looking 2 days ago. Nothing. It's gone. Let me see if I can find it. This is wild. I was just watching it. Let's see. Wow. These faggots took it down. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at now, Hurricane. I be one, like, sometimes it says I'm subbed to these other channels that I've never subbed to. I wonder if these people be like just subbing me into whoever.
Nah, it happens to me. Sometimes you'll accidentally subscribe. I've caught myself doing it, like scrolling with your finger, you subscribe accidentally.
I found it. They didn't take it down. I'm gonna drop the link in here because I can't share it unless someone can do it for me. But this is from the Truth is Stranger Than Fiction's channel, and I just don't buy it at all. Like, I don't need to go all the way to fucking Antarctica to look at the sun to say the Earth isn't flat, right? You could do experiments all over the place. And once again, even in carpentry, you don't look at the ceiling to measure the ground.
I wonder how high a drone can go, man.
I don't know.
Like, dude, if we want concrete evidence, right? Fly a
Right.
fucking drone high as fuck.
Well, I say, there's some video editing going on because he got caught using the green screen on plenty different. And he said, "Oh, I left the green screen option on by an accident." That's his excuse. Here's Renegade. What's up, Renegade?
Yeah, what's good? What's good, man? It's cool, man. Yeah, but this thing about the sun is just bullshit in a way. I mean, now I'm in Sweden and it's dark all the day long. It's like a few hours of daylight. Of course, they've got more sun in the south. And the thing is, how can you say Antarctica is just in one place? It's in a fucking circle around us, isn't it? Or what? See what I mean?
Yeah, but something's fishy about the sun doing a 360 because they showed the video of the sun. You know, like when D Marble went to Alaska, he stood in one spot and he showed the sun and went behind the mountains. It was still light 24 hours, but the sun went behind the mountains and then it came back around.
I got that in the summertime over here, you know. It's like, but as we say, it's still the water doesn't lie, man. It's leveled, and we got more things to discover about the skies.
Well, that was my biggest issue, Renegade, is you don't look at the ceiling to find out the ground.
Yeah, that's a good comment, man. I've heard it. But
and who sent Jeranism, right? Who gave him the fucking okay to speak for all of us?
No, no, I always had this creepy vibe about Jeran. For every time I was like, something fish about this guy. I mean, we've been listening to that guy for plenty of years, and now he's a Globus again. So I mean, come on. What?
Yeah, he was like, oh, he like apologized for being. He's like, I was wrong. The Earth isn't flat. Like, dude. I felt those vibes when Bro Sanchez had him on. He was like setting his mind. Like you could tell that he kept like trying to discredit the flat Earth. Then he's like, "Oh, you know, you don't know, man." Yeah. Like you could tell he sold out. You know, he probably never was a flat earther. This is planned from the start. These people planned.
It is most definitely, and I think it's been an agent from the start. It's been like in chill from the start, and he talks about this home of the poor. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, man. Show me the curve. We can't measure it. Yeah, show me the curve. That's the thing. So I mean, this is messing things up really bad for the long work that we've been done for so many years now. So we have to deal with this shit. You know, I don't know how. And this Will Duffy, he's a pastor, isn't he? He's a preacher, man. But can he tell us where in the Bible it says that the earth is a globe? No.
That's true, Jay Hyten. He said, plus the guy mentioned in the video, he had called some guy and said, "You're a liar, bud. They didn't turn us around like you guys said it would. They would turn us around with guns." And I'm thinking, you idiot, you got a passport. You got the okay by the government to go there. Of course they're not going to turn you around. Yeah. Like, he looks stupid saying that.
Yeah, but this isn't a government thing. Maybe they got some.
And the guy also said too, Renegade. He said that the flat earthers said that if they can prove that there's a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, we would say the Earth isn't flat. No flat earther has ever said that. Because we wouldn't look at the fucking sun to measure the ground. That's one. I don't know what flat earthers they're talking to, but I wouldn't give Jeranism the okay to speak for me.
No. This is just an ugly business going on, you know. This is big business. Imagine. There's plenty of money, and maybe you don't know what they have on him to push him on to do this thing, you know. So, and about that green screen, I was talking to a friend yesterday. He's been working with cameras and pictures for all of his life, and he say, "Hey, they can easily as big like a dome, and when you're walking into that tent, you can project on the room." Something completely different, because the strange thing was they had extremely good weather. Yes, those 2 days as they were there around.
And did you what's his name? Eric Dubay pointed out the different shadows, how the shadows were getting huge and then small, and like a lot of things were off. So you were saying they could make in the tent, they could make the illusion of them being outside.
Oh, easiness. Oh, yeah. You got that type of technology today, man. It's no problem to do that, you know?
Peace, ass. Huh.
Yeah.
That beat you made, I like that beat, Renegade. I gotta write something.
It's kind of cool. I was playing bass on it, but you can't hear it. It's too low, you know? So I'm going to try to
No,
Need
it's
some
good.
Yeah, but you should hear it with the bass on. It's really dubby, so I can record it for you and send it over to you in the
That is
near
the type
future.
of
Yeah,
beats I like.
yeah, cool. Yeah, but I fix that to you. I can fix that after this talk. There, I just want to
Yeah.
pop in and say enough respect and to
This
the
guy
chat
right
and to
here,
you guys. So, yo,
join his channel, Renegade Hurricane JW. He's a real good artist. He's good with his
okay,
craft. He writes music too,
okay, cool, okay.
like Soul Drop.
Yeah, right. Okay, nice one. I'm gonna click on his channel right now and see. Okay, okay, I'm gonna visit his channel right now. Yeah, okay,
Yeah, there's
cool.
a lot of talent, man. But Ryu Renegade, me Hurricane,
Yeah, okay,
Sir
cool.
Drop.
So I'm following that guy right now. So peace, man. Peace, Hurricane JW, man. Yo, let's connect because the thing is, we should take this further on. We need to make things, and music is the best thing that we can ever use. You know, I mean, okay, we can sit and speak in panels day by day and hours by hours, but still, the music is still gonna stand strong. So let's connect. I'm interested to do that. You know. That's the thing, and we can send it easiness on Telegram. You
Yeah,
know, I've been sending
I
beats to
really
you.
want to make
Like,
a
yeah.
song, Renegade, with you producing the beat, and then put like me, Hurricane, and Sir Drop on the vocals.
Oh yeah. I
Maybe
would
you
like
can
to have
make a
Adrian
chorus with the
also. If he
turntable. Yeah,
London
I've been
man.
trying to get
Yeah.
London, man. He's like, no, man. I don't know
Yeah, but
why,
he's not.
but
Yeah, but I talked to him a bit, and he's like, he's not into music for the moment. He's like more into his videos and vibing with the family, and so he said, yeah, maybe in a bit further time, I will start making music again. But he's not really down with music for the moment. He told me so. Yeah. It's just the same for me. I've been making music since I was like 13 years old, and I'm 53 today. And some years I don't have no vibes for just making it. It's like, you know, the world is,
yeah, you do.
yeah. So we need to find the vibes,
I'm
the
only
good lyrics.
43 years young.
Yeah, I'm 53 years young. I'm feeling like I'm 6 years old, mostly.
Huh.
Yeah, man, cool. Yeah, but I'm gonna chill. I'm just gonna pop in and say hello, man. And this is a big problem. How are we gonna deal with these Jaren and those assholes, man?
Call them
Like,
out. You ain't speaking for us. That's for
no,
fucking sure.
he's not speaking for me. No way, man. No way. And this is a scam. This
Yeah.
is a scam. And I don't care if the sun is up there for 24/7. I have that in Sweden in the summertime. When I lived
Right.
up in North, I showed you pictures. It was just heading down the mountain, and it was back like half an hour later on. It was okay. It
And I
doesn't
got
prove the
nothing to
flat
prove to them
Earth.
bozos.
No, yeah.
You know, they got something to prove. I don't. I already know what's the deal.
I think it's
What's
the
up,
government behind it,
Mambo?
you know, because it's growing too big, you know, the big lie about the globe. So I think it's the government and the military people being like pushing these guys to
Oh yeah.
make the final experiments. That's my thought on it, you know.
There's a video right now with this military guy. He said that he's trying to say there's aliens under us and above us, and he can't really speak on much, but the drones, that the military released these drones because there's alien sightings, and I'm like, oh, here we go.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. This drone thing is a big thing over there at your place now.
It's just a
What?
distraction.
Yeah.
They came over my house, I would shoot them down. Ba-bang!
Yeah. Huh.
For real.
So
I would
what do
shoot
you
'em
think the
down.
deal is with that? It's a distraction, but still plenty of drones.
Yeah,
So where they come
it's
from?
just the government practicing.
Mm-hmm.
For what? I don't know. If people think there's actual aliens from other planets, let them. I know in the driver's seat or on the controls, because it could be a drone, is the government.
Yeah, of course it is. It's obvious.
Alien.
Well, Bill Cooper, he said that he saw an alien spaceship, and he lied, making this whole shit up.
Oh. Bill Cooper is in the stupor. Not Bill
So,
Cooper
I
was.
mean, these military employees, like, they're just, that's what they do, is just bullshit. Bill Cooper
Yeah.
was, like, that was part of his job, was he was trained to come up with this bullshit story. And then years later, he's saying, "Oh yeah, that was all bullshit. That I was, that was part of my job, was to give this bullshit story about seeing an alien spaceship."
I got this right here, Renegade. I took from the video.
Final. Unfortunately for them, they have propped up this experiment for years called
There's
the
no sound
Bedford
on it.
level experiment.
Okay,
and if
cool.
that was an
Cool.
experiment, then so is this. And in terms of it not being final, flat earthers, the biggest flat earthers out there for years, have said that this will settle the debate. They've said if there's a 24-hour sun,
No, it won't.
we are wrong.
Never
We live
said
on a
it.
globe. If there's not a 24-hour sun, we are right,
Stop it.
and the Earth is flat. So I actually came up with this by listening to them, and so their issues with the name are really unfounded.
So then I seen this video.
The final experiment has finally happened. After half a year of hype, Will Duffy's band of globe defenders have performed what they deem a death blow to flat Earth. So how did they do it? Did they find and measure the globe's mythical curvature? Did they film a convex horizon without using a fisheye lens? Did they circumnavigate in a perfectly straight line and return to their starting point? Or did they construct a demonstrable model of water sticking to a spinning ball? No. They didn't even attempt any of these things that flat earthers have actually called for and admitted would provide evidence for the globe. Instead, they made up their own straw man experiment and labeled it final, with the hope that their results would be the last words on the flat versus globe debate. Unfortunately for Will, and to the surprise of no flat earthers, the results of his experiment haven't changed people's minds and aren't the final words on anything. As I said would happen, back when this idea was introduced, in typical globe apologist fashion, the final experiment has conflated a celestial observation with our terrestrial foundation. They are attempting to claim that the motion of a light in the sky overhead somehow gives proof of the shape of the ground underfoot.
That wasn't green screen right there.
Flat earthers warned them for months that this is simply a straw man argument that isn't going to convince any critical thinkers, but still they went ahead anyway. Now they have allegedly traveled to Antarctica during the southern summer to film the midnight sun, and succeeded in convincing no one in the flat earth community to go back to the globe. As Will was warned,
No one,
it's analogous
buddy.
to inviting a contractor to measure the dimensions of your floor space, but instead of taking measurements of the floor, he climbs a ladder and starts measuring the recessed lights in the ceiling. Then, after doing some calculations and extrapolations based on his ceiling lighting measurements, he tells you definitively that your floor is a spinning ball. The only reason flat earthers have claimed there likely isn't a midnight sun in Antarctica is because there are countless clearly genuine videos of the phenomenon in the Arctic, and only a couple dubious, doctored ones claiming to show a 24-hour sun in the south. If this is such a common and easily filmed phenomenon, why has it taken this final experiment to finally get footage of it? The jury is still out as more videos from the final experiment trickle in, but already there are anomalies and issues surfacing. For example, notice the extreme change in shadow length that takes place as McToon from the final experiment paces around the base camp. In the space of walking no more than 10 to 20 meters, while the sun is still quite high overhead, his shadow somehow triples in length. This is more what would be expected from a large overhead studio light than a heliocentric sun 93 million miles away. Personally, I am quite skeptical of both the footage and the people involved in this final experiment, but time will tell, as it always does.
Interesting, isn't it?
Now, let's assume all the videos of the Antarctic sun filmed by the final experiment crew are all 100% genuine and filmed in the exact location and time claimed. this still makes no difference to Flat Earth. Whether or not they filmed an Antarctic midnight sun, still water remains level, the horizon remains flat, and there remains no measurable curvature. The Earth is still a level plane regardless of any solar observations. The motion of a light in the sky overhead cannot possibly prove the shape of the ground underfoot. The Flat Earth community has long had models that explain a 24-hour sun in Antarctica, including Lady Blunt and Albert Smith's model in their 19th century book Zetetic Astronomy. More recently, Joseph Henvey has also done excellent work constructing a demonstration using lights projected off a dome firmament showing exactly how an Antarctic 24-hour sun works on flat Earth. Using a two-way mirror to demonstrate a superfluid ceiling inside a dome over a flat Earth map, a flashlight is shined down to represent the sun moving over and around the Earth. As the sun circles its way from the Tropic of Cancer to the equator and outwards beyond, there is only one spotlight appearing in the sky. But as the flashlight widens its circuit outwards towards the Tropic of Capricorn, suddenly a second apparent projected sun appears and begins circling the opposite direction over and around Antarctica. Not only this, but since the projection is only apparent, it is based on the position of the observer. So as the camera moves 360 degrees around the outer circumference of the model, the 24-hour sun still circles overhead regardless of where in Antarctica the observer is located. Due to the vastness of our realm and the nature of the projection, very rarely would anyone anywhere on Earth be able to see both the actual and apparent sun, but it has been captured on film several times. These videos, which are easily explainable in the domed flat Earth model, have no explanation in the heliocentric globe model. There is no reason why their giant sun 93 million miles away in outer space would ever show a projected apparent second sun. But we even have video showing both suns reflecting their lights into the water below. Since we cannot see the entire expanse of the planetarium sky above us, our eyes create an apparent sky dome, as shown here. Each person has their own unique sky dome perspective based on where and when they are observing from. We know this to be true from the fact that 3 people in 3 different locations will observe the same sun appearing differently. One will see the sun rising, another will see the sun setting, and another between them will see the sun at its apex overhead, proving that everyone sees their own personal perspective of the sun's current location, and not its actual location. This is also why all the stars in the celestial sphere move the same direction around us east to west, but depending on where the observer is located and what direction they're facing, a second circle of stars will appear moving around the other way. We can see Polaris, Ursa Major and Minor, and other northern constellations from every point north of the equator simultaneously, but conversely cannot see the so-called South Pole star, Sigma Octantis, the Southern Cross, or other outer constellations simultaneously from every point south of the equator, because they all sweep over a great southern arc from their rise in the evening to their setting in the morning. All of this just goes to show that regardless of what the sun, moon, and stars look like or what they're doing over our heads, has no bearing on what the Earth looks like or what it's doing under our feet. The final experiment straw man, whether the footage is faked or genuine, is simply an appeal to the sky fallacy, where these desperate globe apologists insist that a solar observation somehow proves the shape of our terrestrial foundation. The fact of the matter is, even Will Duffy himself, when asked point-blank about this issue, admits his supposed final experiment hasn't actually disproved flat Earth at all.
And I would put it to you like this. If there's a dome, if we're in an enclosed system, does that not mean that there are a whole lot of variables that we don't know about that could affect the lights in the ceiling?
Yeah, I can grant that.
Yeah. Well,
Gotta get that drone up there, man. Chuck's viral video flies a drone 100 miles above.
We need a fucking. No, seriously, excuse me. We need a Well, I would say send a balloon up, but that's been done too many times already. Especially in the next level, I think it's called, or the first one, where the guy was in the airplane and he used infrared. And man, to me that's some of the best footage. And there's a couple balloons that were sent up, and the horizon's the same. So, I mean, what more? You know, my whole thing is, uh, what's up with this alleged ice wall? You know, it'd be nice to send a boat and see if you could sail along this ice wall, right? Leave and come back and go all the way around. Now that would have been some serious logic, right? Instead of looking at the sun to prove something on the ground. I mean, you know,
Well,
if,
I've been thinking this: is there a true flat Earth model? Like, what's their model of the flat Earth? The accurate, 100% accurate model,
The Gleason map.
the Gleason map.
Yeah, I'll pull it up. Even the military uses it. It's a United Nations building, right, Renegade?
Yeah, man, that's the thing, you know. Yeah. There's also a Swedish man been doing that. Gleason. He's from Sweden.
Gleason. Let me see. I'll pull it up. I think I have one.
When was this map made? When was it constructed?
Oh man,
It's the same map that United Nations use in the logo.
Yeah.
You got the date and the years on it. Gleason map. I don't know if that is 100% accurate, because I mean, if it's a military map, why should they show that to us? See what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. So I'm not 100%. No one is 100% on
This
this
is
topic.
it right here.
Yeah, there you go.
I think we live on a plane that's like this. There's many different realms like ours. There's an infinite plane of existence. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
But this is
I
the
agree.
map.
Yeah.
And you know, they were supposed to be at the in Antarctica. I think at the tip of South America, if I'm not mistaken. But like I said, man, if Alaska has a 24-hour sun and it has a beautiful summer and it's warm and all the snow melts, you mean to tell me in South America, this alleged Antarctic in the south doesn't? It has no summer, but the sun is just 24 hours? I mean, come on, man. There's just so much shit. Hey, they could pull the wool over other people's eyes, but they ain't gonna do it to Chuck Norris. You know, maybe they'll rock some other people back to sleep. You're feeling sleepy. Sleepy, 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 sleepy. Let's see what we got here. We got the United Nations. Oh shit. Look at Africa. Now that looks better to me than how they have it. Because all of Africa should be on the equator about. But this is it right here, I think. Where was this? I forgot. Oh yeah, this is in the United Nations. This is the map they have for their clock. And look at that, how they mimic the firmament with the stars. And you can see the map they're using right there.
Yeah, it's up on our face, man. It's just straight up on face, man. So
Especially this right here.
yeah,
This is in the UN too.
yeah.
Wow. I don't know where I got this map, but
What the fuck is that, man? That's a big country on the upper side.
yeah. This is like our map, allegedly, and those are like extra lands, I guess.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I don't remember where I got this from. Some website. Because I'm gonna put together a cosmology video, and talk about the analemma and a lot of different stuff.
Yeah. The analemma is interesting, man. It's like, I mean, it doesn't prove the flat Earth shit, but still, it's an interesting topic.
Shit, I always tell people, man, I don't need to read I don't need a textbook. I don't need a Bible. I don't, you know, I could go outside and measure the ground. I don't need any books or no maps or none of that. You know.
No. It's just logic thinking and just look at it what it is. You know, it's like it's all logic. Have you seen this guy called Italian PNC? You never seen that one? The World Behind the Ice Wall, #1. I can put a link in the chat and see if you can
look
a link.
Somebody got a drone down. That's one of the drones. I don't know where this was. I think New Jersey maybe, but someone got one to crash.
Check this one. Here you go.
We're in a private chat.
No, I put it up in the chat so everybody can check it out. So, Italian PNC. It's a bit fairy tale maybe, but still it's about the thing outside the ice wall. You can take it however you want it. Yeah, man. It's a good one.
I hope this video downloaded. I gotta send it to you on Telegram. But this guy, remember I showed those old 1700 pictures of them using swords.
Yeah.
And with the electricity they were using with the swords. Well, this guy was talking about the metal suits they used to wear. I'm gonna send you the video.
I do that.
When I get off of here, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, man. Did you see London Man's latest thing?
No, I have to catch up. I missed his live stream.
I can put the link in the chat. Let me see if we can find it again. Hold it. But you got this Italian PNC. It's quite interesting.
Yeah, I'm looking for it right now.
Yeah. It's Death from Above. This is a really good one. I mean, he's into something now. I mean, London Man is London Man. He's like one of my best friends on the tube, so I support him all the time. But
you guys are one of the. Oh yeah, I've seen this map. I have it in my collection. Italian. I'm gonna sub to him. But yeah, you and London are like two people that have always kept it real with me, and stayed friends out of all the people.
That's the thing. Of course, that's the thing about life. We need to stay friends and be humble to one another. And I mean, we've been researching for many years, and I'm still like, okay, I'm living on this earth plane of existence, and this topic is still one of the hardest motherfucking thing that you can speak about. I mean, we speak to the globies or the common people around them, like, are you fucking nuts in your head or what? I'm like, no, I'm cool. I'm looking at the moon. I'm looking at the sun. Things are happening, not what we were told in school. So, I mean, Yeah, and there's other traces also. I mean, with the resets, and we got good things. But here you got the link to London Man's latest Death from Above. I call it. He's into something there. If you talk about this Hawaii, this electromagnetic beams, laser type of stuff, Tesla. Oh, he's on it. He's on it. I think it's interesting. So check these links, guys. It's kind of interesting, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out for sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm gonna
that.
send London the link right now. See if he's not busy.
Yeah, do that. That would be nice.
I'm gonna send it right now. So what have you been getting into lately? I know it's freezing in Sweden.
Oh, I mean, I've been chilling 100% on the sofa, just doing nothing, going out with Atlas, and yeah, I'm tired, you know. Oh, so it's very, very soft, man. Very super soft. Smoking some good Moroccan hash, and yeah, you know that. Just chilling on the sofa. Yeah, got plenty of it.
Moroccan?
Yeah. You don't get
What
that
about
shit in the
Sweden,
States.
man? What's up with this paper they're passing for war and stuff?
I don't
Where
know.
you going, Puma? Let's see. I've sent him the link. Let's see if he comes.
Yeah. But I think London is more like into to other stuff than just the flat plane and the globe thing. He's into other different type of things for the moment. He's not interested to speak about flat Earth that much. I know. He's more interested of some old scriptures and connection it with Tesla, and he's found some clues in James Bond movies, and he's digging a hole where when you and I are not digging a hole. You know, it's like into something. It's more science fiction type of things that he's doing, but I like it, man. It's like I do like the shit he's doing. You know, yeah, it's a sharp one. So it takes it a bit further on, man. I like that. It's like pushing the limit a bit and make it more like yeah. Can you think about this? Maybe it could be like this. But now into this plasma type of beam, where you actually can put fire on one house from above. But I don't know, he's into this NASA thing too much, maybe. Maybe you can decode it, but NASA for me is a big fraud anyway, but still maybe they have something to say.
Well, London made a good point about NASA that they might be exploring these outer lands, and when they send these things up, these satelloons, you know, they could be going to these outer lands. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe. Because when people talk about Mars and different planets and the solar system, for me it's like, no. I think it's still on the ground level, but further away from my center of this plane, you know. So I really have some problems with this planetarian planets and the big sun we're circling around. For me, that is like no. The sun is close, and the universe is just mental, in a way. Universe is mental.
Whoop. I got my cat. She's a nut. Where you going?
Hey, you have a cat, man.
Yeah.
For how long? So, for how long did you have that
Well, I
cat?
had 2 cats. One died about a year ago.
Okay.
She got old. I had to watch her suffer.
Yeah, I got a cat laying down beside me now, and Atlas and the cat is the best friend. The dog and the cat, you know, it's like, whoa, that's really cool. Them cool friends. Yeah.
Come on. I think she might have been the runt of the litter. Huh. Are you the runt of the litter? She don't like when I say that. She gives me this look.
Hurricane JW.
What?
Oh, you have to move to CERN and make a beat. Oh. Yeah, I did follow your channel now, Hurricane, and see what we can pop in, you know. So you can follow back.
Shit. Let me show you pictures.
Yeah.
I know. I was showing these pictures the other day, and people are like, "Where do you get these pictures?" Which I do all types of searching, but let me show you. Puma! Stop it. My cat is always trying to eat crumbs off the ground. I don't know why.
Yo, Hurricane, you can put the drugs on the cat. It's better. Give him a backpack. And open the window. Yeah.
Alright, here's some pictures. Wow, there's only one person in here. Woohoo!
Oh.
I found this picture. Good old Helios. This isn't Russian, I think. But this is an album cover, and it reminds me of the North Pole.
All right.
Someone's album cover, along with this one. This one's a pretty cool album cover. But
What kind of music? What kind of music is it?
I have no clue. I just found it.
Okay.
Joe King's in the house. Wiki wiki. Well, if it'll connect. Come on, Joe. Come on, Signal. I gotta wait for it to connect. Hold on. Let's see if it connected. Nope. Come on. I don't know. This is where Hurricane JW. Look, this is Earth. This is our Earth. I'm trying to let you on, Joe, but it's not connecting. The signal. Maybe move around a little bit if you could hear me. I think the Earth's something like this. Come on. There we go. With Polaris and then the stars like this.
Yeah, I like that one.
I tried to get the whole picture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to let you up, Joe, but it's the signal isn't fully connecting. If you could hear me. Maybe go out and come back. Or a model like this, like even people from India say there's different levels to the heavens. But what struck me the most was when I read about the Aboriginals of Australia, and they talk about the Titan trees and how they would climb them to meet their ancestors, the star people, and all this stuff. And it wasn't just Australian. It was the I think Mayan and India, and these stories of these giant trees and these upper realms and lower realms.
Yeah.
It would be nice to see what's underground. Go there armed to the teeth. Here, this is where we live. There you go, Hurricane. There's this guy, I forgot his name, but on his YouTube channel, he would talk about how he thinks the Earth's on a spaceship. He was serious. That guy Phil who used to come to my channel, know the guy's name, but I can't remember. Where's Joe at? Come back, Joe. Yeah. It's been a minute since Joe came up. When are you gonna come up, Hurricane? I tried to catch some of your lives too, Hurricane. Yeah, I don't think Phil's real either, man. I think he made that name up and then he disappeared into thin air. His name was Phil, aka Trill. He used to lick bolas for $1 bill. Phil, what's going on? They said you was a hooker / John. I know this DJ named Renegade. He got beats that are sharp as a katana blade.
Have you checked this guy Darius J. Wright? Have you seen him? He's got his out of body experience since he was 3 years old. He talks about different realms and the earth where we live in is you only go here once. It doesn't talk of reincarnation, nothing. It's just bullshit. Have you seen this guy?
No.
Okay, I've dropped the link in the chat so you can check it out. Okay, this is really interesting, man. For sure. You have to check him out.
The live stream I had the other day about the guy with the lasers and how he took DMT, and he had the razors. Yeah, the lasers were like a cross, like Jesus's cross.
Yeah.
And
here you go. Click on this link in the ordinary chat. Do that. Check him out. And he's been leaving his body since he was 3 years old, and seeing it from the outside. Check that link. It's really, really interesting, man.
I'll send you the video about the. Let me see. I thought I had the video about the laser.
Hmm.
And he was showing that. Man, let me see if I have it. I hope I didn't erase it. I think I did though. Oh nope, here it is. Where you at, Joe? Joe from Buffalo. I'm the first white man. Where the fro? Come on, load. I can't wait to put out this. Actually, I'm not going to put it out, I don't think. I'm going to save it for my EP. The track I'm doing with Hurricane. Alright, here's the video, Renegade.
I remember things very vividly from a very young age. When I was a little kid, I actually spent a lot of time with my grandparents. My grandfather was a nuclear physicist. I remember he was telling me about black holes, and that terrified me.
I was like, that's just mind-boggling. It's a monster, right?
But at the same time, it fascinated me. And I said to myself, how do we know that? This unthinkably massive thing. I realized that nature doesn't keep secrets. It's only a matter of, do we understand? What tools can we use to expand our knowledge? And for me, dimethyltryptamine, also known as DMT, was the tool that led me to the discovery.
when I first saw the phenomenon, it was like, holy shit!
But then it was actually like, whoa, what is happening?
Am I losing my mind? But then I showed other people, and things kept getting weirder.
Just for the record, I haven't told him anything. Okay, just tell me what you see.
Oh my god, come on.
Wow, what the fuck? Holy shit. I just saw something. Yeah. What the fuck?
Oh, I've seen that. I feel it.
I've been under the influence of mind-altering substances a lot, but I've never seen anything like that. Whoa.
I showed over 100 people, and I kept asking myself, how are all of us seeing the same thing?
Oh my god. It's changing shapes right there.
The laser was revealing numbers and letters running in a pattern.
They're almost like this big here, and it looks like code.
It looked like programming code.
It's definitely saying something, and I just want to take a picture of it and translate it.
Wow.
You see that?
Okay, so yeah, it's not stuck.
No.
It's not because of the light.
No, it's on its own side. Light is just literally revealing it.
And each angle shows you different layers, different ways through it.
I could see through the wall. It's not like a hallucination. It has spatial awareness and permanence. I don't know. Whoa.
For centuries, mankind has attempted to explore these psychedelic, altered states, but we've never had a repeatable, testable phenomenon to observe until now.
Wow.
I'm obsessed.
It's like you could see through the laser into another dimension.
I mean, like, take yourself to that. Like, I just made a connection that nobody made before, which is a simple connection. The claim is, if you project a diffracted laser on the surface and you smoke DMT, you will see code running in surfaces. Yes, like in the Matrix.
So there are a few possibilities. One,
I lost my mind, which is the coolest losing your mind ever in history.
The second option is that
this is the biggest discovery of humankind. If anybody ever asked themselves what it would be like to know you live in the Matrix for sure, well, I know for sure. I'm convinced.
So where do we go from here? All I know is
it's about to get crazy.
I could drop the link to his channel where you can see the full video. What's up, Dom? Danny Skylark. Yeah, I think they definitely do see numbers. And I think it's a strong possibility we are in some sort of, you know, from what I know about us being a cymatic taking shape of a frequency, you know, what's beaming us down here? Because we're definitely more than, it's almost like we're energy. And to have an experience in hell, the physical realm, we got to be beamed down into the womb where the cymatic is taking shape. My mother told me I'm a star and would point to the heavens and say, we all have a star. If anyone wants to come up, you're more than welcome to hit the link. We got Renegade and JG. I think JG's sleeping.
Nah, I'm thinking.
Let's see. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way you could send me, holy shit. It looks like it got so much bigger. I've never seen it burn like that. Some of that footage that you have, I would like to edit it into a video. I bet you got some good footage that a normal person couldn't get unless they were, you know, in the position you are. Because it's not like there's highways going through all that. I mean, that's some special footage. What's up, Renegade? Oh, we got Joe in the building.
Yeah.
What's up, Joe? Oh, what happened, Joe? You were up here.
No.
No. He's gonna do this now. He was just up here. I don't know, Joe, what you did, but you were here, and now I won't let you up. Come on. I don't know. That sucks, yo.
But the latest shit with Jaren, do you have that video when he say that he's a Globy now or what? Can you play that
That's
shit?
what I thought I had downloaded yesterday.
It's been taken away or what?
No. I put the link in the description earlier. Hey, Joe, can you hear me? Put yes in the chat if you can. I'll just tell you here.
He said, dude, this sucks.
Here, look in the back. All right, just jump out and come back because you were up here.
He's playing with you, man.
No, he wasn't.
He just said, dude, this sucks.
Yeah, because he was up here and I booted him out. He's trying to come on. Oh yeah, the footage. I had recorded that yesterday, Renegade. That's why when I looked and I didn't have it, I said, man, what the fuck? I recorded him saying that he was apologizing because he sold out. No, he was saying, I was wrong. The Earth's a globe. I'm sorry. Like, who gave this dude the authority to speak for all?
Yeah.
He might be speaking for himself because he sure as fuck ain't speaking for me.
No.
Maybe people that don't have common sense or logical thinking abilities will agree with him and say, oh, I guess it is a ball, but, you know. And I'm not doing this to prove nothing to no one. I do this because I'm interested in it and I want to truly know where I am. Because I don't care what people think.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing.
I'm not here to prove nothing to no one but me.
Nah, it just shows these guys are cult, like in a cult, or cult leaders. Which is what we really don't want. We don't want cult leaders. We don't want these.
Exactly, man. Exactly. I feel you on that one, you know. No, we don't need any occult leaders. Thank you, man. Yeah.
I could lead myself.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing.
I mean, I don't mind taking advice or hearing people out, but other than that,
I used to say like this, you know, we do not see things as they are. We see them as we are.
Right. As a group.
Yeah.
It's
I
like
mean, we
the whole
talk.
Jesus thing. Jesus loves me, you know, this I know, group psychosis tells me so. Group psychosis.
No, yeah. So I mean, I'm the same big as Jesus or God, because I am one of the gods. Because this is a school for gods. So don't bring me down, you know. It's like I'm here for one reason, is to teach. Something is teaching me something every day, you know. And if I'm not open to that, I'm a dead person. It doesn't have to go fast and quick to learn things, but every day I got something. And that's only for me, because this is my point of view. This is my point of view. And again, we do not see things as they are. We see them as we are. And this is my gift. I see it as I am, because I am. Period.
here you go, Renegade.
Yo, that picture is oof. Can you send me that one on Telegram? We can use that to the beat. I love that picture. Yeah, man.
That's a meeting in, I think, the UN.
Oh, yeah, it must be the first office in UN or something. That's the map. Oof.
Look how them islands. You got New Zealand, Australia. I wonder how many islands they've written off the map, because there's 10,000 little islands off the coast of Mexico in that one area.
You
It's
get
called
30
10,000 Islands something.
Chuck, you get 30,000 islands just outside of Stockholm in the archipelago. 30,000 islands.
Damn.
Yeah. I lived there for like 12 years. My daughter was born out there. I was working on the sea, on a boat for 8 years. We moved out food and I brought things on every island. And there was a company called 30,000 Islands outside of Stockholm. The archipelago in Stockholm is amazing. And you got the same thing in Finland. I think they even got more islands than 30,000. So that's about 60,000 islands just in a small area in the east side of Sweden, man. So I love this place. Therefore I'm here, you know. I love this place, but I can still in the same time I'm hating it also. It's so fucked up. So oof, that's a good map. Oof. All right. You should do a compilation of all the maps, man, and do like a...
Well, that's what I'm working on. I had it all set up in my other phone, but then the phone broke. You're here, Joe. You're here.
Yeah.
Joe's here.
Wait, Chuck, just a question before that. Are you only doing the live streams on an iPhone, or do you have a computer?
Both.
Okay.
I got my phone and I use the laptop.
Yeah, man. Hey, Joe King, nice to see you, man. Peace, man.
Hey,
Peace.
yeah, my laptop wouldn't work. I'm in Antarctica right now. Yeah, so I can barely hear you. That's the ice wall.
Oof.
Oh shit.
I found the ice wall. That sun's been there for 24 hours.
Hey, oof.
Oh shit.
Seriously, smoke a DMT, man.
Well, I guess we gotta tell them, man, that it's not flat, bro. It's tried.
Hey, could you guys hear? I got an echo on my end. Do you guys have an echo or no?
No.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, did you ever hear that? Like right now, it just echoed back from what I just said. That's weird. But did you ever hear that girl tell that story about Jaron? Like she went to his house and the house was like all fake, and there was like people upstairs and stuff, and like it was all weird.
No. What was her name? I want to see it now.
It was on Ceiling Fan Man's show like a couple months ago.
Huh.
His Friday night show, but I don't remember. I couldn't remember her name. Yeah, dude.
Look at this. Hold on. Come on. What? StreamYard, you guys gotta get your shit together. There's no way it should take that long for a picture to come up. This one. So this guy was looking at flight routes, and he said the planes never fly over this alleged Antarctica. And you know why? That's because it's probably because it's on the outer parts. You know, the only way I could ever get satisfying answers is if I could get on a boat. But the footage I've seen of the oceans, man, are terrifying. And these are huge, like oil tanker type ships. They're fucking huge. And man, like I think it's between the northern oceans here. I forgot what they were calling it, but it's terrible. These northern oceans here in the winter time. I went deep sea fishing for the first time ever, and I got sick off of that. So I can't imagine being on these huge boats. I mean, these waves are fucking insane, and you're going up and down. I'd probably shit my pants, man. You know, I give props to all them guys who go out there and do the deep sea fishing. You know, oh, damn it, Joe, man, you got to get one of those fucking Richie from Boston uses one. I think it's a pocket satellite.
All right, so we saw we saw that United Nations map, right? Is there a map of the other side?
Well, yeah, if we got a bigger picture. I'm gonna look for it. Oh my God, look at Earth. Polaris program? I never heard of that. I mean, why is SpaceX always giving out some dusty ass pictures, right? These billion-dollar cameras they got, sucking our tax money right out of our fucking hands. And, you know, they give us cartoons, right? Even with their science, when it comes to like DNA and all that, it's all cartoons. They give us CGI images, you know, and then they send a car up in space, right? And that one with
Elon Musk is a strange one, man. There's something fishy about him, man. Super fishy.
Elon Musk was not in that car. Number one.
I think more of these people should be doing these experiments, like documenting their experiments with film cameras instead of digital.
What do you mean that we should do an analog Hasselblad's camera or something like that instead of digital cameras?
Digital's, I mean, you can manipulate so easy with digital. CGI, whatnot. Film is a natural shot. Film is way.
Yeah, I feel you on that one, 100%, man. You have to do it analog instead of this digital thing because you can easiness manipulate it. Easiness. Yeah, easiness. Even though digital is a kind of high-tech thing today, I've been doing music for plenty of years, and I love digital applications on my iPhone and iPad, and I've been working with the old Moog systems back in the days, 24-track analog music. It is a big difference in sounds. It is. But now it's starting to get even more high-tech on the digital solutions. Or what can I feel on that one? I mean, more analog business, but digital, as you say, is easy to manipulate.
Yeah, film was just a natural shot.
Yeah. It is. Everything is analog. The digital is just a matrix, isn't it?
Oh no. I hope I don't have to go back and record that again.
I would like to see that Jaron video you talked about when he's heading
Oh
to the
yeah,
cross.
I'm gonna go record it again. I'm gonna just go to that part and record it.
But is it not on YouTube or what?
Yeah, I put the link here. Let me see if I can put it in the back again. I put it in the private chat. I put it in the chat. Let me see. Shit. It's one of these. Let's see. That one.
NASA was faking it with film for a long time, and then once they get the digital, everything's easier. It's easier to fool people with the digital.
Yeah.
You know, the film really fucked them over back in the day. Made them showed exactly their,
it's in the back. Renegade.
Yeah.
It's in the back chat, the link to it.
I see. I'm gonna, if I click it and if it disappear, I will drop in again. Let me see if I can find it.
Or hold it. Oh, I was gonna tell him to hold it down and copy the link. But anyway, I'm gonna record that part of Jeranism speaking for everyone. I don't know who gave him that authority, but I probably can guess 80% of the flat earthers, probably 90, will say no way.
Just shows you, man, the cult.
Yeah, they just threw something together out of left field with all their cult up. You know, because a lot of people are backing them. Like people are really like sucking his toe and shit. That Will Duffy guy. I guess Jeranism was a infiltrator sent years ago. These people loved the plan a long time. Or maybe not, you know. Maybe Jeranism was true about it in the beginning, and then money changed his whole.
It's a good cult.
Me, I ain't gonna lie. If they offered me money, I would take it, and then I'd be, you know, I would take it, and then, you know, I'd be like, psych.
Then they kill you.
What's up, Matt?
Happy Boxing Day, everyone.
Why? It was boxing today.
That's when you box up all the shit you don't want and take it back to the store.
Oh, presents.
Yeah.
I didn't get one present.
I didn't get any.
I haven't got a present on Christmas for, man, a long time.
We don't exchange gifts on Christmas. So.
20 years? No, not that long.
If I want something, I'll go out and buy it when I need it. Same with my wife. If she needs something, she says, you know, she's talking to her friends. What's your husband get you? Nothing. Because I don't need nothing. If I want something, he gives me money, I go get it. That's Christmas isn't.
Damn, Joe.
You know, we spend time with friends and family, and that's about it. You know.
Yeah.
Eat some good food.
Hey. I always say Christmas is every day.
Yeah,
and I was thinking about Santa. Not only is it Satan, because it's celebrating almost the solstice, right? Celebrating death. He does wear red, black, and white like Satan. His name is scrambled around from Satan. He lives at the North Pole, and most Christians think Polaris is Satan's throne, which is nonsense to me. But hey, that's what they believe. Some of them. And some think that's Jesus' throne. and all that. But yeah, it makes sense now in Santa. And then Rudolph has a red nose from sniffing all that cocaine.
Yeah, him and Hunter got together.
Come on, Joe.
Hey,
You gotta stay up. The
hello.
black hole. The black hole keeps swallowing you up, man. I wonder what they're gonna do with CERN, man. Maybe that's why the birds turned around. I forgot who mentioned that. They turned CERN on, maybe. Because I want to know why the birds were turned around and started coming back. Oh shit! I forgot to download that movie. I gotta look.
Now,
Anyone watch that movie that Barack Obama co-produced?
Nope.
Oh, we lost them again. The name of the movie is
Leave the World Behind.
Yeah, I just looked it up.
Yeah. No, I don't want to watch it.
Nah. Let me see.
Max, you watched the Machine Lies last night?
The Witch?
Never mind.
No, that's right. I don't watch anything really. I don't watch movies or anything.
Nah, the Machine Lies, live channel, live YouTuber.
No, I've never seen that. Do you have a link to it?
What was the name of that movie again?
Yeah, I could send you a link. I thought you might have knew about that.
No, always interested in new stuff.
Hey Max, what was the name of the movie again?
Leave the World Behind.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, we can't be everywhere.
Pretty impossible, man. Yeah.
What?
Oh, he's trying to get rid of the echo. Yeah. You could try headphones or go into your audio settings, click them on and off. Like the echo cancellation or the noise cancellation, click it on and off, and that helps sometimes.
Yeah, the problem is I can't click the link in the background chat. You will kick me off from the live. So put it up in the chat. It's easy because I got my iPad running in the same time. So yeah, there you go. What's that? JG. Okay.
Who's in the back?
Yeah, but if you post a
nobody.
link in the back chat and I click that, and they drop me off from StreamYard directly. So I have to, so I have to get a link on the iPad so I can check it out. So, yeah.
Oh, what in God's name? You know. Oh my God. Trying to download the movie Leave the World Behind.
Have you guys seen the other side of the flat Earth, Matt?
No. Tell me about it. I'm curious. Tell me.
No, I'm asking. I haven't seen it.
I've not
Yeah,
seen
what's
it.
bottom look like? I want to know that.
It's like the backside of the moon or whatever. The dark side of the moon. How is it the dark side of the flat Earth?
Well, is it all a big drippy thing of mud like they show in some pictures? Or, you know, I had an idea where it doesn't even exist. There is no bottom side. It's nothing. So there's only this plane, and underneath it, there's absolutely nothing. This plane is only like a micron thick.
Yeah, man.
Then you dig into it, and then it gets another micron added to it.
Yeah.
I think we live on an infinite plane for the most part.
Yeah, see, that would be bottomless, I think.
Yeah. I agree on that one. Yeah.
Just nothing there.
Yeah. Infinity bottomless.
Well, we got water below us and magma.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sea oil, and we got other things going on. But
It's like a space temporal fucking. It's there, but it's not. I don't know.
But Max, what are you doing on your channel? Remote viewing. Can you tell me a bit what you're doing on your channel? I see you plenty popping up sometimes on YouTube. And what do you mean with
remote viewing is
exactly
just using your third eye to gather information at a distance.
Okay. Wow. Interesting, man. Wow. Cool.
I modeled my class on the military work done by Ingo Swann and others like him.
Okay. Wow. Cool. Where are you from? You living in the States?
I'm in Canada.
In Canada, cool. I've been to Toronto actually.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, it was nice.
Cool city.
Yeah, it's really nice people over there, man. I made a deal with an alcohol company called Absolute Vodka. We was there for like 2 days. I made a gig on a place in Toronto to promoting this new alcoholic liquor that they had. So I was for Toronto for 2 days, and the vibes in Toronto was like really, really nice people, really good vibes. And I was like, damn, I've been to Toronto for 2 days, and I'm living in Sweden, so I'm near the center. So that wasn't quite a good experience. So peace to Canada, man. It's a good vibe, man. And also played hockey with Maple Leaf, Mats Sundin, the big star. We played in the same hockey team for like 5 years. So I got connections to Canada through him in a way. So
cool.
Yeah, that's cool. So Canada, I can give you big vibes from Sweden, man. You got some really good vibes over there. Nice people.
If you're a performer of any type, Canada loves performance art.
The best buds I ever smoked in my life also, man.
Yeah.
Oy. Seriously good vibes. Thank you for that, man. Max, peace, man, peace. Whoa. Good vibes, telling you guys. Canada is good. And they're complaining about this Trudeau asshole and stuff like that. I don't give a shit about him. I met
our government sucks.
Oh, but the people are really, really humble and in time. Whoa. Good vibes. Good vibes in Canada, man.
Thanks, man. Much appreciated.
Oh, you got it, man. For real.
Yeah, it's getting there, Tommy. But, we'll get it back.
Yeah. Got some internet connections all the time is problem, It's like, okay.
Canadian women, they come across the bridge to Detroit and chill. Nice.
Boy. What type of music is the biggest in Canada? It's like reggae or techno music or
everything.
Everything, yeah. See, we went to that club and it was such a good vibe. It was so nice vibes, man. It's like, boom. Everybody was waiting and suddenly this black guy show up and they was lighting candles and smoke screens and it was like, boom. And suddenly everybody did smoke a joint and I was like, whoa, this is a good place, Oh. I love Canada, man. It's
well,
like,
Taylor Swift, of course. Everybody loves Taylor Swift, right? So.
Yeah. Okay. Oh.
But yeah, almost any music can really make a hit in Canada, can make an impact in Canada because we like so many different things. There's so many different cultures, people.
Yeah, I could feel that most definitely. It was so friendly and such a good vibes, and So I went into this club and I asked the guy, the bartender, "Hey, you got anything to smoke?" And a black guy come over to me and said, "Yes, hold it, just wait for the chicken." And I was like, "What?" So we went out from the club, and there was this Rasta man in this white van in a car with his wife, and he gave me a box of chicken, and he gave me a big bud underneath of that chicken. He said, "This is gonna be plenty good for you for a couple of days." And I was like splitting that joint, that bud, and it was like the whole crew was smoking on that small bud for the whole night. It was like, damn, this is the best weed we ever smoked.
Oh wow.
Yo, Canada is famous for that, you know. Whoa. Yeah. Thanks, man. Wolf. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna visit your channel more, but I see you doing plenty of things on YouTube, and
Yeah, I started off as remote viewing, but then
Mhm.
things got too weird with the politics and all that, and technology, so I had to start speaking out about that.
Okay. Yeah, so remote viewing is kind of sensitive topic or what?
No.
No. Okay.
So
Hmm.
it's a fun topic, really, because almost
Yeah,
anybody,
it is.
everybody can remote view. It's
Mhm.
not like special skill or anything.
Okay, so how should I learn to remote viewing then? In
You
short,
probably do it already. You just don't pay attention to it.
I can almost feel your smell, man.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's intuition,
Mhm.
visions, and
Okay.
I'm back. I had to
Intuition,
download the
vision.
video.
That was interesting, man. Wow. Cool. So how did
Peace, Tony
you
Rogers.
how did you find Chuck, Max? You've been around for a while. I mean, we're not new for one another, but we're still around.
yeah, I don't know how I found Charles.
I think it could have been either what's her name? Paula or
Yeah.
Paula
Yeah.
Smoking and G Sharp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
G Sharp, London.
London.
The London man is one of my best friends. You know, I was speaking with him yesterday on Telegram. Had a good conversation on the phone. I love London man. He's a very good friend of mine. Oi, he's a very good man. Much respect, much love to him. Always. Yeah.
Peace and respect to London, man.
Yeah. Most definitely, man. Yeah. He's doing his
I thought
thing.
He's probably busy today with the fam.
He is. I talked with him
I sent
yesterday.
him the link. Oh, okay.
No, he's not got time today. He's out in the countryside, taking care of the children, eating good food, and it's Christmas time. You know, it's people. It's them not home, them visiting the related. So the same thing in Sweden now. It's like nobody's home. We are home with somebody else. You know, so. This Christmas is weird, man. It's like, why shouldn't we been doing this all time, every day anyway? Like a couple of days a year, we should be like, okay, now it's Christmas. Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Renegade.
So, yeah.
I was thinking, should I put Jeranism's channel for my heading for this video?
Yeah, but show it to us. Bring it up now, man. I would like to see that bullshit. I would like to see it, seriously, because there's something strange going on. So if you can play it up now,
I don't have a hotspot. I'll have to download it and then fucking
why?
cut
I
it
mean,
up.
can't you only play the link then?
Maybe Max could share it.
But then you have to screen share with him then.
Let's see if I outsmarted this thing.
Who's
I gotta
smart?
put the links in the back chat.
I just put it in the Google instead of going through your YouTube.
Yeah, that's better.
I don't got the echo now. See?
Yeah, if Max wants to do it, the link is probably not in the back chat because I left. Hold on.
Dragon versus Tiger. No, that's not it.
It's right here. It should be this one. There we go. It's in the back chat. I think that's the one. I think that's the link.
Sections from inner Earth, from the ends of the Earth.
Is it by? Oh wait, that might not be it then.
I don't think that's it either.
Hold on. The experiment with Jeranism, and then went to hold on. It's probably this one. Wait, no, that can't be it. Is it this one?
Oh, let's try it.
Renegade, you live in a church?
Man, Troops on in the building. What's good, fellas? What's happening,
What's
man?
up, buddy?
What's happening, man?
It was the first one, Max. It was the
Is
first
it?
one I checked. Yeah.
What I'm looking at now is the final straw man experiment.
Oh,
Is
no,
that
no,
it?
no. That's the one, the Eric Dubé. It was the first one because I checked to make sure. Yeah, it's the first link I put.
Reflections of the ends of the earth.
Yeah, but yeah, it starts off with the firmament, right? Yeah.
All right.
What's up, True Song?
What's good, Charles? What's good, bro? Hope everybody doing good, man. What's good, everybody, man?
Good to see you, True
You know, staying sucker free in this matrix, man.
Right on.
But many of them actually have nothing to do with the shape of the earth. What they are is they're verses that they believe support their overall cosmology, their view of the universe, but actually have literally nothing
This is the one, Renegade, I think. Yeah.
of the earth. I'll give some examples here, but I realize that they're lists of verses, sometimes they're long lists of verses.
Peace, Candy. Dominic.
That they have a lot of scripture for their view on the earth's shape, but this is actually not the case.
Yeah, they attack the scriptures a lot too, which, whatever. Well,
In discussion. Consider their point.
Who's this talking?
Only mentions the sun, the moon, and the stars, and not
this is that experiment, that Jeranism, and those
sounds like
Will Duffy.
planets don't exist.
Oh yeah.
Will Duffnut, I
Tell
mean,
us anything
Yeah, I never heard of that guy either.
shape of the earth. Then they like to point out that the Hebrew word for firmament, which is rakia, means something hard and solid, and it's not an expanse, it's not a sky. Okay. If the firmament is hard, this too does not tell us anything about the
this is their footing.
of the earth.
Now, you tell me that sun is 95 times the size of Earth, and how the fuck is it the Earth on the angle, but it still got such a perfect circle?
Modern cosmology, which says,
And how is the sun circling like that? If it's 95 times the size of
turns
Earth.
out to be a light, maybe made of plasma, this too tells us absolutely
And
nothing.
Antarctica is under the globe, so this is a little disturbing. Yeah. The truth is stranger than fiction. My favorite president is Nixon. Damn, I feel like I took some acid watching this.
So before the folks who went on this excursion have even returned, we already have mainstream media news outlets from all over the world.
And when you're in Fort
covering
McMurray,
this,
it doesn't do
putting
the
out
same
the
thing.
same-
It kind of dips
pretty much the
a little
exact
bit
same
below the
egg on face,
horizon and then
mocking
comes up.
soundbite headlines about
Like it does in
flat
Alaska.
earthers get owned, and
Yeah.
that alone I think is pretty telling. What's going on here? Like this is what they wanted, and I know that they haven't even come out with probably the majority of the mainstream hit pieces and mockery pieces. So that'll
I've
be
been to
more
Fort
to come.
McMurray and I went
Man,
summer.
I'm gonna try and not go on
That's
too
all
long,
that's
but there's
coming
so
up
many
is
things I could say
videos
about it, but
of
trying
them
to kind of condense
celebrating
it
some
down to
flat
what I
Earth
think might be the
over
most
and,
important points. And I wanted
name
to start off
calling. And,
by playing
yeah,
those
that's what they've been waiting
clips
for.
from
They
Duffy's
think it's
sermon
checkmate.
from a year ago.
I don't
where he did the
understand by
series
either
on
theory
Does
how
the
this
Bible
proves
Teach
anything.
Flat Earth,
Me
which
neither.
ironically still like very few people have
You
even
know,
watched. And just the whole
I'm a
bizarre
Globie, but this doesn't
trajectory
really
of this
prove
dude.
it.
When you really kind of look
at
over
all.
his story, it
I don't know.
just gets more
Yeah, you
curious
don't
all
look
the
at the
time.
sky to
Those
measure the
quotes I
ground.
wanted to play because honestly, I could just end the video right there and say nothing more, and that alone completely dismantles the.
I don't know if it's a
the
constructed
premise of
flat
your
Earth. The sun could
entire
do any
endeavor
damn thing
here.
it wants,
And I
however
just
it's
about fell out
planned
of
to
my
be.
chair when I went back and re-listened to those messages. There's so much in that one sermon alone. It's astounding because he basically uses every deconstructionist kind of hermeneutic tactic that the evolutionists use to say that the Bible doesn't
Hermeneutic,
teach
new
a
word.
young Earth. He employs to dismiss all of the biblical verses that point to an enclosed,
Hermeneutic, dude.
stationary Earth. It's just
Bro, you
amazing
keep
that like
talking
the
over
whole
the
premise
video.
of this quote unquote experiment, even though it's not an experiment if there's no variables that you're testing. You're just observing the sky. And of course, a lot of people think it could be. I'll get into that in a second, the whole fakery thing. But I just want to talk about the premise itself and just the sheer hypocrisy to say, okay, even if we prove that planets aren't massive orbs floating out in space, or if, okay, it turns out that the firmament really is this hard, solid canopy around us, those things in themselves wouldn't prove that we're not on a ball. Even though these things have been taught in every school, they are so intrinsically a part of the Copernican model that it's a joke to even suggest that that wouldn't, at the very least, force you to stop and consider that, maybe there's something wrong with the model, the Copernican model. But just, oh man, I guess what's crazy about this is that seeing this entire thing has kind of brought me back to sort of the core things that really jumped out at me when I first started looking into the biblical cosmology question almost 10 years ago, namely the issue of like why this particular subject is so triggering to people and even triggering to Christians, and particularly Christians who claim to believe in a young Earth, as Duffy does, and all the guys at Answers in Genesis, we'll get to them in a minute, where you don't believe in evolution, allegedly. But yeah, just the whole idea that of all the conspiracies or all the things that people disagree over theologically or about the world, like the flat Earth.
Or a balloon. Why didn't they bring a balloon? They're not that
By
expensive.
why this particular topic gets such a reaction out of people, whether they're total Big Bang evolutionists or Christians who say that they believe in the Bible. And I think that's why addressing Duffy, and part of me is like, I don't even want to touch this because it's so juvenile. But the fact that like in everything I've watched of this dude, he openly admits that like the majority of the flat earthers that he sees out there are Bible believing Christians. But the fact that they believe that the earth might not be a globe is somehow it always just comes back to this makes Christians look dumb, and I don't want to look dumb in the eyes of the world. So therefore, I'm just going to dedicate my life. And I mean, just the idea that you've spent, like a couple $100,000 for this whole excursion. I mean, I guess if that's, so yeah, it's like, why, of all the things going on, we got to stamp it out. And this is it. It's the final experiment, except it's not final. He's not going to stop, and that's fine. But the more I have kind of dug into some of the details with Joseph Hanvey and how he's basically being dismissed. I mean, there's so much evidence that like this man is a proven liar, not necessarily with his observation, but just the fact that like he pretended to not even know who was sponsoring this experiment while he was going around promoting it and trying to entice people, trying to generate. I mean, this guy is so slimy on so many levels that it's pretty astounding. And yeah, he put out a public apology to Sean Griffin.
Wasn't there something about this with CGI or something?
I think to a lot of people, particularly Hanvey,
green screen.
Like, the video is still up.
Yeah,
on
that was
his
a conspiracy
Final
I heard.
Experiment channel.
There's one guy
of
saying
Hanvey
that he was
like,
watching him out
even if
there
there's
and
a
he didn't have
24-hour
any
sun in
perspiration
Antarctica,
or any
that would by no means
condensation
prove that we're,
coming out of his
on a
mouth. So
ball
how could he be in
or
Antarctica?
spinning through a vacuum or any of that?
Right.
One problem I've found with flat earthers is trying to get them to agree on anything. The moment you say all these flat earthers have said,
that is a big something.
That this cannot happen.
It's so
flat
freezing that there's
others
no.
will jump up and say, "Well, we never said that." What do you mean? All these people have said this. They're going to disavow
It's 16
everybody
degrees
else and
today,
denounce
and
them. You've encountered that, haven't you?
Yeah,
could
definitely
see
have encountered
smoke
that. My
coming
response
from
to
my
them
mouth or
is,
condensation.
can you show me in your content.
The same issues
where you
with
were
the
correcting
International
these flat
Space Station.
earthers
Like, why
over
don't
the
you
years
live
when they were
stream?
making these
You know, why aren't
statements,
you
and they've
just,
yet to show
you
me
know,
that. And
there's a
I
million
also
ways
asked
to
them a
get
very simple
videos,
question, which is,
drones.
And I
and
never
stuff.
heard
you
of this
have
guy.
a flat Earth map.
Me
And
You
to
neither.
say
see
that he,
videos.
Jeff,
You have
I
one.
never
You have
heard
one
of
on the
this
wall
guy.
behind you,
Nope, not till
which
all
is
this stuff.
usually a Gleason's
Yep.
map, which is an AE map. And I just say, hey, just
Where'd
show me
they
on
come
that
from,
map
right?
how a
Right.
24-hour sun could work
Who
in
sent
But
them?
Antarctica, and no
it's,
one
I think
has
it's a good
attempted
thing
to do
though.
that yet.
And so that's kind of the thing I wanted to focus on, was hammering some, because the whole thing is predicated on, yeah, the model and the luminaries. And if you can't explain how the luminaries work in this instance, well, then your model doesn't work. And we've disproved the flat earth. We've disproved the AE map, and you shouldn't be allowed to use it anymore. I mean, it's amazing, the arrogance of this dude. And yeah, just the complete double standard and hypocrisy of the entire premise that this is even
And
proves
how
anything.
one flat earther went,
So a
one
lot of
alleged
objections
flat
from
earther.
the flat earth side. Number one, their biggest objection is they don't like the name, the final experiment. They've tried to tell me that it's not an experiment. They've tried to tell me that it's not final. Unfortunately for them, they have propped up this experiment for years called the Bedford level experiment. And if that was an experiment, then so is this. And in terms of it not being final, flat earthers, the biggest flat earthers out there for years, have said that this will settle the debate. They've said, if there's a 24-hour sun, we are wrong. We live on a globe. If there's not a 24-hour sun, we are right.
I've never heard
and
that.
the earth is flat. So I actually came up with this by listening to them. And so their issues with the name are really unfounded.
Now, of course, there's a ton of people who think that there's some
Kind of
shenanigans
gaslighting.
going on.
You guys all
and
believe
I didn't
this,
even
so
really
I'm going to
consider that
disprove
until I
this.
started
There, now
watching some
you're
of
full
the
of shit.
footage. But yeah, I thought I was
And I've
surprised
never
by
heard this
how
before.
high up in the sky the
That
sun
if you go to
was. I was
Antarctica and see
expecting
the
it to be
sun
much
go
closer
around, it
to the
disproves it or
horizon.
anything.
So that was weird. And just, yeah, the fact that there wasn't a cloud in the sky practically and not a breath of wind. I was like, yeah, I mean, what are the like, wow, I guess God really wanted this to happen, and maybe he did. And I guess that's kind of what I wanted to ultimately say, is that, you know, on the one hand, the fact that they're making such a fuss about how dare people think that we might be faking this is like, well, what did you expect? I mean, as I've started watching more and more of this footage, you know, I had to stop and go like, well, you know what? At this point, I wouldn't put it past the powers that be. Like, if they could think up a way to fake a 24-hour Antarctic sun, then yeah, they would absolutely do it. So I don't think that's off the table at all. But all that being said, from everything I've seen thus far, to me, it looks like they really did get on a plane and fly. Whether they really went to the 80 degrees south latitude, and whether this Union Glacier camp is really where they say it is on the map or on the globe or whatever, you know, that remains to be. I don't assume anything, but I think the thing that just struck me about all the footage is that you spend all this money and all this buildup, and you get this crew of people, and you go out there and you're looking at the sun, a celestial phenomenon that supposedly can only happen in this, but then completely ignoring the fact that here you are in this desolate, frozen wasteland where nothing is alive. And I'm not saying they were all ignoring. In fact, you know, Jaron kind of mentioned this, I think, in one of his live streams about just like flying over, you know, just the trip there. Like, you could tell, I did hear him say how just flying over and looking down at all the ice, and like, yeah, if we go down, we're toast. You know, just being that, this is the most remote part of the earth that any of these, you know, nobody's ever been there before. This is the farthest from civilization any of these people have been to. And so as much a part of me is like, well, you know, I get why people are frustrated with Jaron and Witsit, and I don't really know the other two flat earther people very well, but, you know, I'm trying to kind of get caught up on a lot of this. A lot of it's just drama and nonsense that I've been kind of disconnected from for a lot of years. But yeah, I've been following Jaron and Witsit. And so yeah, Jaron kind of talked about that. And then Witsit had a conversation. He did a live stream with Owen Benjamin that I thought was really interesting, and just kind of talking about the physical surroundings of being in this place where nothing lives. There's no plant life. There's no insects. There's no animals. It's, you know what is amazing is that not a single person on either side seemed keen on sticking around any longer than they needed to. Like nobody is going like, hey man, I wish I could just hang out here. Wish I had a summer home here. And this is at the solstice in the south, where this is as habitable as it gets. And it's amazing because I started even thinking about, you know, the differences between the southern latitudes and the northern latitudes of the same degrees. 80 degrees south versus in the north. The northernmost town where people permanently live is this town called Longyearbyen, which is part of Norway up on this island. And yeah, there's people living there year round, and they have restaurants and a museum. And in the summertime the snow melts and there's grass and there's
it should be summertime there now,
polar bears and all kinds of stuff.
Right?
That's
Summer
78
solstice
degrees
for them
north.
is in December.
Here at 79 degrees south latitude, totally different
So
story.
79 degrees, they were at 80.
The flora and the fauna and the weather and the Arctic and the Antarctic are quite different. And so congratulations, you've you've kind of, like, if anything, to me, confirmed a lot about what we've been saying for a long time about Antarctica is a very bizarre place, if that is indeed where you are. And I don't have any compelling proof to say that they're not. It's not like I didn't believe you could go to Antarctica. But yes, so many of the things with this are just total
and they're
straw
trying to
man
say,
arguments.
you didn't turn this around with guns like you guys said. Yeah, you got a passport, fuckhole.
Oh, this McToon dude is a psycho.
You lied. Caught you. You're a scum.
See?
You lied.
Right.
You're a proven liar. He's a liar.
It's pretty hilarious. But yeah, I'm looking at all this and going, yeah, it's all about
this
wanting
one,
to dunk on the
Jeranism
flurfs and
licked
make
the
them eat
globes.
I mean, the whole premise was, and this is what I think really irks me about this Duffy guy, is that it is more obvious than ever that the whole ploy was to get, this is why the fact that he didn't want to take Hanvey, he was trying so hard to get flat earthers to go, but he had to get flat earthers to go who were going to go on the record and say that, like, no, there's no 24-hour sun in Antarctica, and then, you know, we take them there.
No one said Bro Sanchez or Eric Bay or
I mean, that's the whole operation.
what's his name from Hitler
And
Production
pinning everything
or
on
ODD
that. Say that, like, well, we could disprove all kinds of things about
or D Marble.
that doesn't mean that you're not still on a globe, but somehow the inverse is not true. And yet, going back to his first few sermons talking about what the Bible says of flat Earth, what a complete double standard, and it just reveals. Never mind the fact that, like, yeah, shouldn't we already be way beyond this? Shouldn't we have satellites that are flying over Antarctica and be able to take pictures of it in the sun and the shadow and all this stuff? And you know, shortly before they left on this trip, Duffy did a Zoom call with Dr. Faulkner, the beloved Dr. Faulkner of Answers in Genesis, and then this new guy, I forget his name, Satellite Boy. And, you know, they're yucking it up before it even happens. And of course, Faulkner's saying, you're not going to change their minds. They're just going to double down. And yeah, like, they're just ready. Like, I get why Faulkner hates the flat earth, because, you know, it basically insinuates his entire life's work is predicated on a lie. Even in the course of this interview, whoever edited is splicing in, you know, little visual aids, and like even as you're mocking the flat earthers and talking about Antarctica, and it's amazing that you still have to show animations of Antarctica from space, even though we, you know, which of course is one of the main things that when I first heard about flat Earth, I thought I was like, that's absurd. And I'm going to go on Google right now and I'm going to find like 5 million photos of the Earth from every conceivable angle, every conceivable distance and perspective of the Earth. I mean, we've got flyby pictures of the gas giants. You know,
that would have been
Saturn
the first thing I put up
Jupiter
in space is
and
a fucking
Pluto, but
a camera on
Earth,
both sides of the
it's
planet just
Photoshopped
watching
because
it.
It has to be. But here's a clip that I thought was particularly telling.
But the debate over the shape of the earth is about our present reality, the world, the earth that we live on. And so if we live on a globe, which I believe we do, that's an objective truth. This idea that the Bible teaches a flat earth is completely false. The Bible is largely silent on the shape of the earth, and I believe that that was intentional. I believe God created this incredible universe to amaze us and to strike our curiosity. And I think that he wants us to seek it out and to get excited about finding new things. And we've been doing that for millennia.
Yeah, and how does understanding the Earth's true shape really help us to understand and better appreciate just the amazing design of God's creation?
It's mind-blowing, right? The cumulative minds throughout all history have been working together to understand God's creation, both at, you know, the
These
molecular
minds
level,
are fucking.
the celestial and astronomical level, and we're still
The only
learning.
thing they've been observing is the dollar bills in their account.
The universe, the creation, I think, is one of the greatest testaments to God's existence and to his glory. It's just incredible what
They got to keep their cult up.
Spend our
you know?
entire life trying to figure
Don't
it
let
out.
them get caught in lies. Cult up, cult up.
You know, there's a lot of design in the world around us. The gravity, for instance, if gravity were any different from the way it operates, all sorts of bad results would take place. And flat earthers don't even believe in gravity. They just throw that out. And there's stuff about the shape of the earth. There's stuff about eclipses, things like this that scream design to me. And I've written about this quite a bit in my writings. And yet this means nothing to flat earthers. They miss out on a lot by doing that.
Yeah, they do. Absolutely. There's so many design elements in the universe that point to God creating our universe in a very specific way. In Job, God speaks about two specific constellations, Pleiades and Orion. There is a reference by God to the gravitational attraction of the stars in Pleiades. That's a perfect example where flat earthers don't believe in gravity, they don't believe in space, and they don't believe that these stars are what they actually are. And so there's ample opportunities being missed to proclaim the glory of God here.
When I first started Eve, I was a minor, and I was really tired of getting...
But yeah, this clip here, I think, kind of really summarized a lot of what is really at the core.
You don't have to play this
what
whole
we really
thing,
are learning
Matt.
about.
You can end it whenever.
You know, at the core of like why the revulsion against the flat earth. That right there, the cumulative knowledge of man. That's the part that is what the real issue is about.
Yeah, it's up to you guys.
This is the core of the hypocrisy.
Yeah, I gotta.
Not just with Will Duffy or
My car
Answers in
tires are
Questions.
dead. I gotta go pick them
The
up.
church overall.
But dude, all I want to say about all this Antarctica shit is right when I heard it, dude, it was gonna happen. I was like, it's gonna be a good thing because it's total bullshit. But it's all you got to do is look at the people around, you know, and how they react and how, you know, certain things and certain people are coming through big and like showing that they're not totally on board with all the, you know, you don't know what's real and what's not, but you know, I think it's showing, you know, who's who and who isn't. That was what I was hoping would happen with all this bullshit, and I think it is. You know,
I knew it when Jeranism went on Bros. Remember?
Yeah.
Wouldn't they have taken like
I knew right then and there what was the verdict.
Wouldn't like Martin Leedka be the right person to take Flat Earth British? He's got the most subs of anybody out there.
Well, I don't think it should be about subs. You know.
Well, he's got the most exposure, right? Biggest channel.
Yeah. Exactly. So it doesn't make sense. You're right, dude.
I think they should have picked 4 flat earthers. Like they didn't ask Eric Dubé, right? Or whatever his real name is.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
next time, Charles, me and you are gonna go. Then they'll know that shit's real.
Right.
So, all right. Hey, nice to talk to you guys. I'll try to come on a little bit if you're still on.
My whole thing would be, I'm not going for the sun. You know, you don't have to go to Antarctica if you're gonna look at the land. But I would love to just get in a boat or an airplane and sail straight out of Connecticut and see where I end up. Just go straight, boom, not stop. See what happens. See where I end up.
But if you had satellites, the first thing I would have done with satellites back in the 60s, I would have put a satellite camera on both sides of the planet and just watched the whole planet. That would have been cool. Why didn't they do that?
Who knows?
Makes no sense.
Like it, and from watching the video, in my opinion, don't even seem these people. Those people aren't, in my opinion, out to do it for self, right? To me, it seems more like they have something to prove to a cult or a group. They're getting paid to do it. It's not like me. I do it for me, and personally, I really don't care. I have shit to prove to no one. I'm doing it because I'm truly interested.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's more about self-satisfaction.
Yeah. I'm interested, but I could fall on either side. I don't care what it happens to be. I just want them to actually show it and give give some proof that doesn't seem to be shrouded in, mystery and shit,
I can't trust fucking NASA or none. If they lied this time, they would do it again and again. It'd be nice to actually
go through a little round portal window. Don't show me just parts of the Earth. Show me the whole
Exactly. Hey, Max, that was a good point of view. If you have one on the North Pole and one satellite on the South Pole, that was a really good point of view, man.
Well,
give me that. If there are any satellites, in a way, So
Yeah.
yeah.
Right? Why wouldn't you do
us
that?
Yeah. Why don't they? Yeah, man.
That'd
Or
be
why
the
don't we
easy.
get two boats,
Mm.
right? Two boats and go on the opposite, or one boat and just fucking sail and track it and see if you could.
You're right.
But it ain't gonna happen.
Hmm.
I don't know. You think this is CGI? It could be. Wouldn't be very hard.
I feel definitely could be a CGI, man. And I talked to a friend yesterday, and he talked about, but you can build a dome, and you're inside of that and project it on the walls. It's like a 4D cinema type of style. It's not hard to do, And look at the snow and the shadows. If something is like not feeling okay
They've
with
got
me.
great holograms. They've got touchable holograms now.
Yeah.
So
yeah, man. Yeah.
What's that, Danny? Check out Mary and Mars Mary Natural Satellite.
Yeah. As interested as I am in like wanting to see lands and lands that I think they're hiding past a certain point. Probably in my life, I don't want to say it, but it's not looking too promising. But it would be nice to be able to travel. If there's nothing to see and everything's been explored and there's nothing left to explore, then what's the big fucking deal? Let people travel. But you probably got to pay a toll in the ocean and shit.
This is Danny's video.
What is hopeless and what is real? I wish I knew how I feel. I hope I can find that.
What does it say? I couldn't read that.
Great story ever. It was seen with the eyes to hear and ears to see.
Give me nothing but love and hope. I hope I can find my paradise.
Moon, Cancer.
Down under and all I've seen beyond the wonder.
Looks like Stellarium.
I know I can make that sound.
College history. Okay. St. Mary's. Through the present. Long periods of pressure.
Tommy said it the best.
What is hopeless and what is real? I wish I.
That's what I wanted to read. This guy.
How I feel. I hope I can find that love inside.
What's this? Oh, okay.
NASA means not another stupid asshole.
What's this? Earth Review.
I need a better word than stupid. Not another Satanistic asshole? Nah. There's some good
Lughead.
Satanists out there. What's this?
It's continuation. This was a review of Earth. Hold on, where'd it go?
Oh yeah, that's their video in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Earth.
you can't see.
Not a globe review.
Not an Earth, not a globe. Yeah, they were teaching in the 1800s and up until I think 1920s they started to say we're on a cue ball.
That religion is a snare racket, definitely, Danny.
Welcome to the Zoot attack.
Hi, Jay Heighton.
I want to get some turntables. Nude Guru.
Hey, Nude Guru, good to see you.
Some names, man. Nude Guru, that's dope. I like it.
Yeah. I don't know what the
Man,
cash.
you ain't lying, Tommy. I watched a video this morning of a NASA allegedly landing a satellite on this meteor, and man, they got fucking PlayStation 1 graphics that are better than that. It looks like they were landing. It looks like they hung some fucking cotton balls from the ceiling and used the camera to make it look like it's terrible stuff. So you mean to tell me these billion-dollar cameras are only showing this horrible footage? NASA gross is like what? What is it? I think it's like 780,000 a day or some shit. Probably way off. But they're getting super money, NASA, and their fucking videos and texts suck. They give us cartoons all the time, right? The footage should be immaculate. You know, we should have. They should have landed on fucking something by now. There should be with the money they make. There should be a fucking Burger King on the moon.
25.4 billion, about 2% increase from 2024.
Wow. Shit, if we could land on the moon, the fucking Red Sox would be playing once a year on the moon. Like they go to London and stuff, they would have football games on the moon. NASA budget is 28.4 billion. Damn, they could lend me a couple bucks. There is a Burger King. It's on the dark side. What was that song, Dark Side of the Moon? Who did that song?
Pink Floyd.
Pink Floyd. Yeah, Pink Floyd. Dark Side of the Moon.
Oh, I wanted to say Renegade. That was fucking genius. That you took the stick and then you put the bass strings on it. That's fucking genius, man. You made your own instrument.
Yeah, I make my own instruments all the time.
Nice.
I got different type of guitars and drums and stuff like that. Maybe I can show you some vibes.
That's
from
why
my
I like
place.
when you make beats, Renegade, because you're creative with it. You use different sounds and different instruments. It's not just the drum pad.
I don't know if you can see this, but this is my stage here. I got the drums, I got my guitars, and bass, and my homemade basses, and I'm gonna show you this one because I have to leave
you're
soon.
on full screen.
Yeah, okay. Give me the full screen. This is my homemade bass. It's actually a 2-string. Check this one.
Nice.
Yeah, man.
Two-string bass.
2-string bass.
That's the homemade
And the
bass.
thing is, I don't know if you can hear this now. Maybe I can try. Let me see like this.
I gotta go out there to your studio, man. I gotta go to the studio.
This is this. Let's see. Oh,
I have to see how much tickets are out there, man. I'm gonna see if I can get a ticket.
Yeah, but so what I've been doing is like I got my drums, I got my homemade guitars. I'm gonna show you guys. You got small stuff. You got the snares. You got my rough. You got these things. Let's see if I can show you this. Maybe too dark. Oh, it's plenty. Maybe I can do like, it's more like a C6 Steve thing, you know. It's like I got my homemade things and yeah. So I'm gonna show you the bass. Maybe I don't think it's gonna be possible to play it on here now. It's like bass is too low on my phone. So, but give me a second. I'll put it in my knees.
Yeah, save the bass.
Yeah, here we go.
Yeah, I could hear that when you were playing it to the beat.
That's deep.
For him to just
take the bass strings.
This is an old stick from the forest, you know. It's like a very old stick, and it's like two strings.
But that's being creative. If your other bass guitar broke, you got creative with it. You had no choice. Man, I like it. I gotta get into the studio, Renegade.
Dub reggae stylish. I did play the same thing when I was in Toronto. It was like we did some serious stuff over there, but.
Do you have a band? I'm gonna see how much it costs, Renegade,
it's
to fly out
Renegade
there.
one-man band. I've been making music since I was as a kid, you know. I was actually
Do you post on YouTube? I'd like to see some of your
I've got
stuff.
my channel. Yeah, I got my channel.
Okay.
You can go into it. I can put the link in the chat.
Yeah.
So,
Renegade
Nice.
used to DJ too, man. He's got old footage of him DJing.
It's actually started back in the days, like 1989. I was competing in the European DJ Mixing Championships. The only country that was not there was United States. So it was like 6,000 people in the live. Yeah, so 1989. So I'm an oldest. I started the techno scene in Sweden. Before that, I was working with Diane and Janet, sister to Rita Mari. Yeah, I've been making music for my life, so it's all good, man. Go to my Renegade One channel on YouTube, and it's weird music. It's different ambient style, dub-wise, and Renegade one-man band. Peace. I have to leave the area for a moment, and I will big hug to you guys. You're awesome, and I'm always hanging around with Chuck. So next time I will see you again. So big hugs from me and my dog. And this old church where I'm living in for the moment. So take good care now, guys. Yeah, it's amazing. Life is amazing. We should take care of that. It's like, yo. So thank you for hanging around with you guys. You're awesome. And check out Renegade One channel on YouTube and link up with me. Go follow my channel. I appreciate that. So we can actually continue with this community that we're dealing with. So. Peace from southwest of Eden, Sweden. Peace, Chuck. Peace, Max. Peace, Panel.
Cheers.
Peace, Chad. And cheers, man. Much love.
Renegade.
Yeah, man. Take care, man. Peace.
One Man Renegade Productions. Is that him? Nope. No, I can't find his channel. Hi, that which is.
Well, gonna have to. How do you? I'll figure it out. I gotta get to the wrenches.
Got to do it through YouTube.
That's Renegade's channel. I was just gonna. I went to get the link. I'll put it in the back chat if you need it.
Yep, I do.
Here, it's in the back. Trying to get Renegade to make a beat, his signature sound. Then put me, Hurricane, Sir Drop, maybe London Man with some lyrics. Maybe you can find someone that can sing. Put a chorus.
Morgan.
I know OTW, I think, plays the guitar. I think it's him.
Morgan Tristan. You can ask him if you can use some of his samples. He's got a bunch of stuff on Instagram.
Joe King's friend that comes here, I forgot his name. No disrespect to him, but I have one of his songs he created in my song list. He played it here one night. And I forgot his name. But he comes in once in a while. He makes music too. Even Axis's daughter. Axis played some music by his daughter, man, and it was good. I think she's in the band or something.
Let's share this. This is cool. It's Renegade 1.
Oh yeah, Renegade's awesome.
Is that a baby with a gun?
Det finns ju ingenting kvar. Säg det, säg inte det som är ledsen. Jag kan inte hjälpa det. Det har gått bra långt. Vi stod och sprang. Aj, 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 aj. Aj, 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 aj. Ja, vad fan ska vi göra? Det är så över. Det har gått hur länge som helst. Folk vill helt bara. När det är så här de bara säger. Det är så det är. Jag orkar inte höra detta någon mer. Vad fan ska jag ta? Ja, ja, ja. Oh, stank you, smelly much.
Cool. That was trippy. Why are they filming this upside down? Could be, Jay. Maybe Nude Guru. Might be right side up.
The miraculous power of God to the farthest reaches of this universe. Yeah, sure, there's a God who's able to do all things, and yeah, he stopped the sun and the moon and the Christmas star. Sure, that was a miracle, but it wasn't a star. It was just a light in the sky. It couldn't possibly be a star. There's always this thing of like trying to rely on essentially hermetic cosmic forces where the universe is just moving like a big clock all by itself. These motions. That's what the whole system is designed to do, is just explain how the whole universe is just operating on its own steam. That's what the Big Bang model is all about. This giant explosion that just created all the energy and all the motions, and then the gases clumped together and created stars, and they became the nuclear furnaces, and here it's basically like trying to push the miraculous sustaining power of God as far away as possible and relying on our own human knowledge and human wisdom and collective, scientific understanding as much as possible. And so it is a spectrum. It's a gradient of question. Did God really say? Did God really mean? Was God really talking about the shape of the earth? Did God really create the world in 6 literal days and rest on the 7th? Did God really say that he flooded the whole world to the tops of the mountains? Did God really say? Anyways, the idea of heaven as a place, the abode of the eternal, becomes to the logical and thinking Newtonian a myth. And God, if he acknowledged such a personal being at all, becomes farther and farther removed from the scene of all earthly operations. Whereas the Savior of the world, who came down from heaven to do his Father's will, taught his disciples to believe that heaven was not very far off, that it was directly and always above us, that God was concerned in the work of his hands, and that as
What happened to the sound?
Oh, I turned it off.
Yea, God has so loved the world, not the globe, as some misguided Christians have lately printed and perverted the sublime text with ridiculous globe stamped on the paper. God so
New
loved
International
the world,
Version.
the cosmos, that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him should not perish but have everlasting life. This, we say, is comforting. It is assuring. But on the astronomical hypothesis, the world is like an uncared-for orphan or a desolate wanderer. God is removed too far from us to be any practical use, and the idea of heaven is so vague that such a place, if it exists at all, may be anywhere or nowhere, all around the globe, or spirited away from us altogether, beyond the bounds of time and space.
Sounds like Dom.
His faith is eaten away at the very core by this.
It might be somewhere, it might be nowhere, it might be everywhere. I like it. I
This
like
is most
it.
calamitous. Yet even some of our spiritual guides are either so false to their professions or either so deceived themselves that they cry out, "It does not matter what shape of the earth is. We don't care whether it be round or flat, square or oblong, so long as they get a good living and hold a respectable position in society." Is this it? Such a confession really means, when put into plain language, we do not care whether the Bible be true or false in its record of creation, so long as our interests or our hope of salvation is assured. But woe is pronounced against such easy-going shepherds of Israel. Woe to them who are leaving their flocks to become a prey to the devouring wolves of science, falsely so called, as the great apostle intimates.
It's all an illusion.
Let us be on our guard. There are honorable exceptions to such false shepherds and teachers, and others being raised up to warn us. We have quoted some of their noble testimonies. Let us give heed to these needful warnings. God has never left himself without witnesses to his truth, whether in nature or in revelation.
Really?
We may show this, if the Lord permit, more fully another time as regards creation truth. In conclusion,
God
we would call
everywhere,
attention of all our readers
including
to the
God.
seasonable warning given us by the Apostle Paul where he says, "Beware lest any man spoil you through philosophy and vain deceit, after the tradition of men, after the rudiments of this world, and not after Christ." Colossians 2:8. And again, let us prove all things and hold fast to that which is good.
They did a good job instructing this Bible to really, like, they carefully thought this out. Like, well, what if they ask this? We got to back it up. And what if they ask this? Like, they already pretty much covered any question anyone could ask, you know, and especially Jesus' return. Well, when is this Jesus going to return and solve all our problems? Well, we don't know.
Well, even when he returns, there's no signs, no wonders. If people say he's here, they're in the forest, they're lying. If they say he's in the ocean, they're lying. So how does he come back? Because it doesn't seem like he comes back physically, but they want to make it like that.
Yeah.
All depends on how you interpret it.
I think it's more like within the self. There's like
Yeah, well, there is that message in there, but not given by the church, right? They ask
like,
the right questions, but they don't understand what they're asking. They ask for Christ to come into them, and they don't understand.
the consciousness of it, I think, is really taking the blinders off of it, you know, really revealing shit for what it is.
Yeah.
Because to me, if something is just true, you don't really need to convince somebody.
No. Christ is that inner voice, or Jesus, or whatever. He's that inner voice.
Look at that 6-pointed star.
Where'd I missed it.
Yeah, they made the sun look like a 6-pointed star. Such a beautiful shot. Right there.
Oh, yeah.
See it?
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
That video when you came by the other day, Max, was just freaking awesome. We were talking about frequencies and cymatic. That's the type of stuff. Like this guy recorded a snowflake and it fell on his jacket and it had the entire shape. And he goes, "How do snowflakes make that shape?" And you know, I told him to look up cymatics.
Yep. Always 6-sided, always unique. That's you know.
The aliens. Yeah, I even think some of this footage here of SpaceX is CGI when the rockets were landing. To me, it just looks like good CGI graphics. People are like, but there were people there that seen the rockets land like that. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't know.
Oh, they're lifting off in Australia.
Hi, Karma.
Peace, Karma. Karma coming to see. And I don't know the rest of that. 0113.
Connecticut?
Karma coming to see.
C11 3CT. I don't get it. I need some explaining. We're just not getting it.
I'll figure it out. I think it's a whole word, the CO113.
Well, the two's in there too, right? You think two's separate on?
Karma coming to collect. COLL3. Maybe it's the
there you
whole
go.
name right there. Is it
Smart.
collect? Because I
There you
can't
go.
see the whole name.
That sounds right.
I know. Oh, it is Mami Chula. Okay, I figured that. Is it karma coming to collect? But you put 2 1s and a 3
Yeah.
for the 2. So I just can't see the whole name. Let me see. Yep, I knew it. See, karma coming to collect because it don't show the whole name here. Is this a different? Because I know you had a wrench, Mommy. Maybe it's a different channel. Axis has a wrench, but he hasn't been using it when he comes here, so I don't know what's up with that. I gotta go clean wrenches up anyway. Huh.
Same account.
Maybe I took the wrench off because I was taking from people. No one did anything wrong. I was just maybe. But I gotta I don't know. Well, I don't want to say that, but I haven't figured out how to get to the wrenches from my phone. I did one time and I couldn't figure out only from my laptop.
You got to go into YouTube.
Oh.
Can't
Well,
do
I know
it
I know I could do it. I know I could give wrenches through YouTube. I just don't know how to take wrenches from YouTube. I have to go into the settings and schnizzle. I can't wait to hit 1,000 subs, man. That was my goal.
Yeah.
One of my goals, yeah. I'm almost there. 40 more people.
I don't know where I am.
Definitely
I
over 1,000.
never look at my own channels. Except to change the intro video. Thank you.
What'd you do yesterday, Max? For
Made
Christ's
turkey
Max.
dinner. Made
Yeah.
turkey dinner. Had buddies over.
I cut up a red, orange, and yellow pepper. And then I put some 2 jalapenos, fresh, onion, red onion. I put all that. I put 1 cup of rice. And then I cut up a kielbasa. And I made whatever. I don't know. I freestyled it, but it came out good.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah, I just didn't want too much rice and too much kielbasa. Because kielbasa is really probably just all the. That's like the Polish people would eat a lot of. Oh, not just Polish, German, any Slav.
Yeah. I like kielbasa.
Yeah. Kielbasa is beef, right? It's not pork.
I think it is pork.
Damn it! Well, I'm starting to eat more spicy stuff. I think Haitian people eat spicy. I know Jamaican could get spicy, but Mexican people, oh man! I used to work with this guy. He would bring he would eat jalapenos like they were like like they were what is that, celery.
Yeah, it's typically made from pork, but it can also be made from other meats. But beef or turkey in the United States, lamb, chicken, even horse. But primarily pork, yeah. What if we told you humanity is being driven to the brink of extinction by an illness?
Oh no, not one of those again.
That all the poverty, the climate devastation, the perpetual war and consumption of fetishes
Yeah.
we see all around the world have roots in psychological what's that? And I can't read it.
Dang, what happened on your videos, Mommy Chula? I remember maybe you never had any, but I could have sworn.
Okay. Where are they going with this?
We'll call it, I'll say karma instead of Mommy Chula, karma.
Oh, you got some cool pictures.
Yeah, yeah, that's the original right there. Yeah. Man, I've always wanted to be an explorer. You know, at a young age, my mother and her boyfriend instilled hiking into me. And I said, I know it. I wanted to be an architect, right? Or play baseball. And neither of them worked out. So my third was an explorer, and that's not working out. But when you figure out you can't just freely travel, you know, you got to get a passport and a fucking all this nonsense.
People go and ask the Queen for money and a boat, you know.
Yeah.
That's what they used to do.
Well,
transhumanism, Dominic. I know that's one of your favorite subjects.
They still give boats out, but they're militarized now. And yeah, now they're exploring on these outer lands. What's up with these astronaut? Where these people were supposed to go in June or July for 8 days, and now they had Christmas hats on the other day, and people were bugging out. I think they purposely did that to see if people are good at detail, but they're like, how did they get Christmas hats up there? And people are asking, well, if they could send Christmas hats, how come they don't bring them back and this and that? I mean, there's some good questions. People do pay attention, but
yeah,
I don't think, my personal thing, I don't think they're up there. That's just I think all that is like just whatever. That's my opinion.
There's the videos catching them with like strings on them and stuff, right? Guy adjusting his wire, you know. Come on. Why are you doing that?
Yeah, I didn't see no personal videos, just like I think videos you saved. Yeah, I had my roller coaster ride with revelations of my life. First, I used to say, man, I can't wait till God annihilates this place to clean it, you know. And then now I think that's pure ignorance and selfishness. Like, and God ain't gonna destroy anything anyway, because the government will first, and we're just doing a great job of destroying ourselves.
Giving us lots of avenues, you know.
Well, more or less, I take that back. We're not destroying ourselves. they're destroying us in many angles, and we gotta like fucking maneuver through this shit. It's like the ultimate game of chess with your life.
If everybody was aware, none of this would really be happening because we wouldn't have bought into any of it. So we wouldn't have purchased the products. We wouldn't have bought into the programming and the Hollywood and all that, but we did.
Yeah. We called it entertainment. And we watch these movies and the television.
We didn't agree to it, but we gave into it, you know. It was what was presented, though, you know, and nothing else really.
I think that was pretty much known when they made these plans. They were like, they'll accept it for sure. The people will we'll call it entertainment. And I forgot how we talked about that word the other day. What'd you say it was?
Trainment.
Yeah. Trainment.
Yeah. So they're training you.
I got him. I threw the bait out and Dom's coming. No. What's up, Dom?
Hey, Dom.
Hey, Charles. Hey, Max. So do we make all these decisions out of ignorance? Or buy into it out of ignorance?
Yeah.
It's a combination.
Lack of and information, lack of knowing maybe.
Yeah. Lack of choice, lack of knowledge, all kinds of reasons.
Okay, on an individual basis, but are we trying to assume that majority of the population of the world actually did this out of consciousness, or they did it out of ignorance? Unaware that how some of these things have side effects, let alone how it really comes to be, or how it affects us.
I'd say for the most part, ignorance. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I think most don't think that far outside the box to even think it's affecting them in any way. They just blindly go, every day.
If most people were told and taught, well, you can just handle this toxic substance and it won't bother you, even though it'll kill you, 20 years down the road, like happens constantly. And we handle these substances and throw them down our garbage chutes all over the place. And then suddenly they come out and they say, oh, by the way, that's toxic and can kill you.
I'll still buy it. They probably would still buy it, Max. They might get angry. They might want to point fingers. I said, be careful when you're pointing fingers when there's a propeller.
Bye, Candy. Sorry, Dom. Yeah, have a great day, Candy. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, I suppose the fluoride, the fluoride thing, we've known about it for years. How many other people have,
But even the ones
that have, but they've been told it's good, right?
Mm-hmm. But even the ones that talk about fluoride and they say fluoride is not healthy for you, they might not be drinking it, but then I have to say, but aren't you not showering in it?
Huh?
So at that point, I'm like, okay, you're taking more in through the shower. So the onus should be on the people that are somewhat aware, not on the people that I didn't realize they put fluoride in the water, let alone say, oh, I don't believe in all of that. Okay, those people, exclude them out of the fund. That's usually quite a few percentage. It's the rest of us that say things like, I don't agree with fluoride, but yeah, I do cook with it and I do shower with it, and maybe I'm the problem at that point. As a possibility.
I shower with motor oil.
With what? Sorry, Charles. With what?
Motor oil.
W40, like 5W40, 10W40, like the good stuff.
Yeah. Well, you can get a shower filter. I have them.
You can, and you're probably doing your due diligence.
Oh yeah,
Max. But for a lot of us, it's
you have a bath. Put some baking soda in there.
It sucks we even have to do this type of shit, like.
Yeah, that's kind of the point, I think, is why do we have to do it,
Yeah, I'm sick of it.
Same reason why a lot of us probably thought the same thing. Do I really have to farm? Do I really have to hunt?
Well,
do I really have to get another different? It is different. No, it's always different, guys. Yeah. But we're going to talk about why we don't have to do it, opposed to pointing fingers and saying, well, they should do otherwise. Well, last time I remember, if we have to hunt you, come on, animals. Can you at least walk to me as I shoot you?
Well, my point is,
none of them do.
If I poison water, they'll put me to death. But they do it. They call it, it's good for you.
It's good for you.
Yeah, the people that make the water make the products, like like the iPhones and like Zuckerberg and them. They made Facebook, but they don't let their children use it.
Same thing with a lot of music artists. Like I called what's her name, that rapper, that female. She talks about all types of sexual stuff, and she had her daughter. They were interviewing, and the music came on, and her daughter was right there, and she grabbed her daughter and closed her ears and told them to turn it off. And it was her music she puts out. She says she don't let her daughter listen to it. And that says a lot. I mean, a good parent for doing that, but it does say a lot about the music that's being put out.
Well,
If she's in the know.
Being a drug dealer and you're selling drugs to the public, and you say, okay, I'll just make sure I sell it to my kids. There's the hypocrisy and all of that. Now they might turn around and say, okay, yeah, you're right, Dom, it was wrong. But I said, but you enjoyed all the luxuries you got from it. We are participating in most of this stuff. The ones such as Max and others that are trying to do their part, you're few in number. It's a good start, but still few in numbers. It could be millions.
We do live in a somewhat of a monopolistic society. So, even though I would like different choices, they're not really available, Well, they are, but they're pain in the ass. I've got to go and buy my water. I've got to buy filters, chemicals to treat my water,
Yeah, I do the same thing. I drive distance to get artesian water.
Yeah.
Put it in plastic because the bottles were just too heavy, but I realized bottles are more healthier to have them in, like glass bottles. But I made a compromising choice.
Yeah.
So I'm at least participating in the teeter-tottering, even though it's going to go back and forth.
Yeah.
No different eating healthy foods. You can eat healthy foods. You can learn how to chew them, when to eat them. They all play a part. But to expect a civilization that clearly shows to be in a civilized situation, you're probably going to be very accounting on the government or corporations. Say, Charles, you're showering in the oil, but I think we're going to feed it to you while you're there too.
Yeah. Yeah, I tried to boycott like Walmart. You'd figure that maybe people would understand and not spend their dollars there. No.
As the people that are being employed from the same place that others are asking them to boycott. I get it. You know what I mean? It's, it'd be like everything should be made. Let's use Canada. Well, our prices would be skyrocketed, and there'd be a lot of corporations that says, okay, so you're not allowing us to play by our rules, so we have to play by your rules. How about we just don't go into your country anymore? Then you become a sovereign country. But how would we survive economically?
It would be all hell because most people we don't know how to. Most don't know how to grow food, let alone figure out how to get water pumping into their house or something. So
you almost need a catastrophe to happen first, and then eventually generations down the road will say, okay, we've tried it that other way. We probably wouldn't have willingly destroyed the system, but since it's been destroyed, maybe we'll go back to this situation. Hence, the stories of the flood or whatever. It's better.
I think that's happened already, but Dom, a few times.
Yeah, and it'll probably will continue.
Really, looking at the way things are in this realm, you could tell a huge event happened that stifled an entire freaking, nations. And then it seems like they started over. It seems they had tech then, like we do, and then it was like a reset.
And other kingdoms would probably say, finally, we get a break. Whether it's the animal kingdom, the plant kingdom, they would say, finally, we got a break. What do you mean? Well, as humans were worrying about themselves, they're truly destroying the rest of us. But they don't count. That's like saying, okay, another human being is a slave. They don't count.
Look at this picture. This is a cliff on a mountain. They're above the clouds, man. That's amazing. How high that is. It's amazing stuff.
And entertain us whether or not we went to the moon, Antarctica, got to see where the sun's position is as we're destroying the rest of us.
They were in Detroit, Michigan, Dom.
They were in Detroit? Okay. I noticed that. I noticed the football stadium in the background there. I was a little suspicious.
I was looking into St. Christopher. Or no. Yeah, that's Santa's other name, right? Saint Nick. Sorry, Saint Nick. I don't know why I thought of Saint Christopher. Saint Nicholas.
Just play with letters, and next thing you got Satan out of that Santa.
Yeah, yeah, Saint and Nick. That's all the saints is really. Saint is short for Satan.
Yeah, there you go. And then
They were
people get,
Satanists. All these saints. That's why, if you look at the Catholic Church, the cardinals wear 3 types of robes, and that's black, white, and red.
and then you look at, people might use the word Satan as an adversary, but to who? To the human race, to another species? Like, who are they really being an adversarial to? Because the human race is we're easy to play on upon.
They're serving someone, and they're, I don't know who. The real big diggity dogs, they don't need attention. They just are chilling.
Oh yeah,
They don't want to be in the mix.
Pretty
They
sure
don't need to be.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm pretty sure the system is running as business as usual for them, as we're distracted by classifications, worrying about whether or not the Earth is flat or this is a hell realm. I don't want to be here anymore. It's a prison. Maybe I can't.
It's only a prison if you let it be.
Yeah,
I mean,
it could be. It could literally be a prison. You can.
I mean, it is. Yeah, that's exactly all you can do. But it's going to get tougher and tougher to make the best of it if they start going in this certain direction.
Well, the tough part is probably going to be when the masses. Once the masses become more informed, hopefully with discernment, which most of them aren't, then that's going to be the struggle. That's where the walls start caving in now, because it's the masses, not the few. The few probably aren't even involved. They might actually pay one or two from the masses to perpetuate this stuff. Let's give them the shape of the Earth story, or let's give them Mandela effect or whatever, and let them run with it.
Mandela effect.
Yeah, but hey, it might serve. It might make you realize, what am I really seeking? If like a Mandela effect, I'll use that as an example. If somebody had truly died, and if that's of interest to you to do some research, wouldn't they have some sort of death certificate? Don't worry about what the media is saying, because the media always just acknowledging things. The media aren't really paid to tell the truth. They're there to basically just hand out more scripts.
Right.
But then people start getting
involved. Stuck in the past instead of planning for the future.
It could be. And then people start getting into, oh yeah, well, in the movie it was done this way. Well, last time I remember, movies, they do a lot of cutting and pasting. So they would have a lot of shots that they did. Yeah, we'll give that to the masses. Let's say we said this word opposed to that word, or let's say we put this on the cereal box opposed to we rewrote and then put it at this on the cereal box. To me, what that all is, you don't have to buy really amazing gifts for cats. Just get a piece of paper, scrunch it up, throw it in a corner, and you'll see how most people will run at it. Give them a scratch and post. I got a scratch on the Mandela effect, which is fine. And then those are the people that belittle people that are New Agers, and the New Agers are belittling, oh, but I'm not a Christian. I believe in spirituality. Okay, but what is spirituality to oneself?
And they're going to start reciting what they were told.
Most of us will. And that's why you should challenge whatever comes to your thoughts. Challenge it. Don't challenge others. That's usually fruitless, because I could hold a pocket aces and I can give you a humorous look or a very straight-faced look. I said, so how does it serve for you to know that I have pocket aces when you forget there's 3 cards that are on the ground and 2 of them are aces? So what concern is it of mine that you know that I have this or don't? I'm just putting that out there. I'm always going to play that. You're going to pick red. Okay, I'll pick all the other colors then. I'm not going to pick a different color. I'm going to pick all the other different colors just for pure giggles and kicks. And then I might even pick the color red just to, give you the illusion that, oh, I'm with you. I agree with you. NASA's a conspiracy, whatever.
NASA.
But last time I remember, most people value money, and if they could work for NASA, they might not openly talk about it. It's like going to a party and ask anybody, put up your hands, anybody here that gives out parking tickets. How many people are actually going to openly admit that that's what they do for a living? So most people aren't going to openly admit that I'm a police officer or I work for NASA. They're not going to openly admit it. But then you can ask them questions. So then how did you get to all that financial gains to have that nice house you have or those 3 or 4 vacations you have a year? That's a secret, Dom. Well, I guess then everything's a secret then. I go under the premise that most things should be suspicious, and we are, or in this case, I am the frog in the water.
Hopefully there's no pesticides in that water.
Well, there could be, Matt Charles. There's probably a good chance. I saw the bubbling of my skin and all that, but is that because I rubbed against poison ivy because I was hiking? Probably.
I seen a video this morning where this native Indian said, we used to be able to drink out of every river and stream before Columbus came here. And then it made me think of, what's the comedian's name? Shit. The white guy. He used to always have jokes about, you know, real life. Like, he would make it funny, but it's not. Damn it, what was his name? The comedian. He died.
George Carlin?
Yes, thank you. George Carlin said they've turned America into a landfill. I forgot how the joke went, but he was speaking. And I think about it, and all these factories, remember I was showing you the pictures, Max, of how Hartford flooded, and I think that's what got most of the mercury in the Connecticut River there, because if you go north, people say because the Connecticut River goes all the way through, I think, New Hampshire, Vermont, all the way up into Canada. And from what I hear, when I was on the fishing boat, they said if you go to North Connecticut River near Canada, the water's blue. But it's when you come down here near these factories, it just fucking ruined everything.
Okay, well, I'll use that as an example, Charles. You're talking about a country called America. What we end up doing is we become so civilized and so ghetto-like that we think the rest of the country, the rest of the country is polluted. No, there is still clear water and pure water in different parts of America, no different in Canada. But for most of us, we're like the mouse. We keep going back to the same cheese where it's on a trap. And then we hope that that changes. That's a form of insanity. Expecting to do the same thing and then expecting a change where most of us probably wouldn't even dare live outside of our comforts. To live out and, you know, maybe explore a little bit and live out in the country for a bit, or, you know, but most of us want our comforts. We want to know where our gas stations are, our grocery stores. So really what we're doing is we're complaining about living under our parents' roof, but we think it's going to be different because we're living on the top floor or in the attic.
You
know,
a room's a room.
Yeah, the earth itself and all its different parts, it's still intact. Now, the places we all try to, you know, all hover around, like major cities and all that, yeah, we might pollute and where we shit and piss. You know, dare not America start having cities that are the population of certain Asian countries, then you can have that conversation. Until then, unless people are literally living downtown New York.
In China.
But
someone said, the guy China Mac was saying China, the cities are so packed, but there's country for days, just like America. It's the same thing. They're packing the cities, and you could drive. When I went to Maine, I drove about 4 hours, and there wasn't not one house anywhere. It's all woods.
So would any of those places that you drove, would you plant a stick and start living there? You know, again, it proves humanity will adapt. Probably
without trouble, I would try it. Yeah.
Now, then you can have an issue by saying, okay, people that are paid, political or police officers or whoever, now you're not permitting me to live here. Then you could put the onus on them. I said, okay, so now you're working for an industry and you're enforcing something. But outside of that, you know, living in major cities and with a big population, it shows that humans will adapt. Now, a lot of us are privileged. Living under a city that's less than 3 or 4 million people, you're kind of privileged. You have a little bit of room to play with. Now, somebody might say, I want to grow my own food. I said, well, you might not be able to get that in a city or whatever. You might be able to have a garden in the back of your house or in front of your garden, but then there's going to be
maybe I'm going to try it. Curious to see.
Yeah. And then once you do it out of curiosity, Charles, and then you try to do it for 5 or 10 or 15 years, and then try to do it so that you can supplement for others, then and only then we can say we're forming a community. Outside of that, it's a self-endeavor. You know, it's like going to work with me and say, Dom, I could do electrical too. I say, what, for one day? They might. You know, it'd be no different from me looking at a surgeon. Yeah, I think I could do one thing. I said, Dom, you do what? One stitch?
A craft is never. A craft is a never-ending learning. I mean, it's infinite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And that same craft, it could be your own destruction too.
True.
You know,
anything.
Yeah. But people will eventually lean towards the popularity of something, whether it's a book or YouTube, opposed to what's the message that you got out of it. Because everybody else might have a totally different message you're getting. So, but what's the message one gets?
What have you learned in electric, Dom? Can you like tap into the earth's ley lines or energy and create?
Can't say that for me, Charles. I can't say that for me. No. Being an electrician, I learned a lot about psychology, business, human behaviors, having a lot of young men, same with myself, under me, and seeing what I have to work with and hopefully try to tap into some of their own personal skills. But when it comes to electrical itself, no, I'm a Lego set maker at that point. I'm just putting parts together. That's not my thing.
Yeah, but you know wattage and stuff.
I do to a certain point, yes. But more times than not, if you're in construction, you know, you're constructing things, you're putting things together. If you're going to learn how to maintain it, that's another thing. You know, and of course, electrical field, like a lot of fields, there's wide range. Is it industrial? Is it commercial? Is it residential? Especially now you start adding Wi-Fi, fiber optics in it. There's so many different areas in it. Somebody says to me, Dom, you know anything about stoves? I said, I'm not an appliance guy, but I can check whether or not the plug works. You know, but I know myself. I know what I'm capable of doing. You know, I try to not overextend myself more than I'm capable of doing. So I have a chance to learn other things if I wanted to.
I wonder how real this picture is. What's this?
Could that not be some sort of satellites in the background there?
Yeah, that's what I wonder how real this hologram is. That's what I want to say. Or it could be an overlay in the picture. Yeah.
It actually looks like a cell tower.
It does, but you don't see nothing. You see nothing at the bottom. It's kind of like looking at the rainbow.
Yeah.
I don't see it completely. So that could be a projection of some sort or an add-on.
I think it probably is manipulated picture, but there's a possibility that they were trying their little holographic. Because I thought, why else would you?
Holding in the background too. It could be reflection on a window.
Because I always wondered how would holograms show up in the sky, and then I thought, well, when they do what they do to the sky, it creates a perfect board or whatever you want to call it, a perfect way to reflect holograms off.
Yeah.
And then you got, this is one of those drones someone took a picture of, and then I tried to make the picture bigger. These are one of the drones on the highway.
Yeah,
that is big.
Those are big ass drones.
Yeah, the guy, it drove over his car, he said, allegedly. And he said it was about that big. I forgot how big he said. Big as a car. That's big as a car. I mean, New Jersey said there was 50 of them. And then this alleged soldier was on the internet saying that they're the ones launching them. They're Houston and Sacramento and all from water, it seems they're coming from. It's probably the young man said, the military, but then he starts talking about UFOs.
Yeah,
and I'm like, oh, of course.
Well, if you stay true to the term UFO and identify flying object and who coined it, opposed to the same thing quickly.
Talking about, because he also mentioned the video where there was a UFO or orb. He said orbs, that they're aliens. He said those aren't ours. because they were knocking drones out of the sky, these orbs. So
So
I think, yeah, it is the military too, the orbs. They're testing something out.
So the person the one that's openly admitting that they're not ours, is he also indicating that actually he works for the government and the military?
Yeah, yeah, he had a army suit on or a military suit.
Okay.
Whether he's in there for real or not, I don't know. But yes, he had his uniform with his name.
So when the military, such as Russia and America, whether they're both being played by the same ones, and they were saying that we have technology with planes shooting lasers out of it and all that, certain countries, in this case Russia, was chasing it aimlessly, and they spend a lot of resources chasing the technology because they know KGB and CIA are together in some twisted way. So now when they say it's an unidentified flying object, for the rest of the masses, oh, they're talking about aliens. Okay, are we talking about aliens, the fact that they're coming from another country? Like, did you literally see an alien, something that doesn't look like a human in that thing? Well, no. I said, so you're talking about an unidentified flying object that their devices cannot pick up, that maybe another military has at that point.
Nah, they're aliens.
Okay, they could be, but Charles, how could we prove it? How could we prove it?
I don't personally believe aliens. Maybe people from other lands, but no aliens.
Okay. We're talking about, we live places where they've talked about crop circles or Bermuda triangles. We're even talking about, even when you show those pictures, there's clouds that just happen to be there and happen to disappear. Those are constant staples out there. So now, are we to assume that, okay, we're just not going to talk about the Bermuda Triangle? We're not going to talk about how the sun and the moon stays up there? So now we're going to talk about UFOs based on, okay, let's create God in our image so then we can speculate on that and then try to say that's true. I don't know. I'm being humble when I say I don't know. But let's say I did know. How would I apply discernment to it? Like, how would I back check that?
I don't know.
Exactly. That's where I'm going with it. So basically, I'm huddled with the rest of the fucking puppy mill folks here. I could speculate, and say, okay, yeah, well, that's for sure. Well, now I'm back to religion then. Yeah, we're going to go to heaven. Okay, where's heaven? And are you going to go as a 40-year-old, as an 80-year-old? Who's this God that you're talking about? Well, Dom, you don't believe. I said, there's a lot of things I fucking believe, and I've tried to test that, and I end up in the same fucking loop. And then somebody will pull out a book. I said, oh, here we go. Now we're going to fucking pull out a book with some pictures in it. That's like somebody saying to me, Dom, I do electrical too. I said, what, are you a weekend electrician? What do you mean? Well, do you actually do it on a regular basis? Well, no. Okay, so you're trying to satisfy your ego by telling me because I'm an electrician that you figure you're an electrician? You could be, and that's fine. This is kind of critical thinking and deducting things that we might assume they are or they're not. That's like when people talk about state. Oh, democracy is the best in the world. How do you know? Have you been in all the other systems? Or are we just parroting what other people say? Communist doesn't work. Last time I remember, theoretically, communism is the only system that would actually work. What makes none of them work is fucking human factor. Now somebody said, well, capitalism work. Oh, no, it doesn't. What do you mean? I said, if I could fucking print enough money and have a military, I can make any fucking ism work at that point. And then the parents would be helping me along the way because they'd be indoctrinating their kids. Yeah, kids, I want you to go to a schooling system. I'm not going to find out who the teacher is or who the principal is. I'm just going to send you there and then wonder why when people say that's a form of neglect. And by the way, here's a key to open up the apartment in the house. Why? Because I'm too busy working for the system. Oh, no, is that the same? See, they should have used that flag and the Antarctica one. Isn't that the same kind of like dust/snow that they were talking about? Now, whether we did or didn't go to the moon, how does this serve for the rest of us? It's conversation, and there's a good chance they're giggling the whole time, whoever they are. Oh, well, sorry.
Looks like an MTV music video.
It does actually, Charles. There you go. There you go.
Because don't they have the same statue for MTV, this guy, right? With the MTV flag.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
And that same studio is a Masonic lodge where they record MTV.
Yeah, give
Anyway,
people
that
different.
don't matter.
Yeah, give them the impression. Get some people to think that we did go to the moon and they'll defend it. And you got other people say we didn't go to the moon. How about put them in the same fucking room? Let's say they did or didn't go to the moon. How does it serve humanity? Let's pick one thing. How does it serve humanity that has poverty going on?
I'll tell you how it serves it. It serves it by doing exactly what it's doing now. That was the point for it to serve in that manner.
Maybe there could be other different land masses.
Arguing, running in circles, chasing your
How
tail.
can you measure your abundance unless you have somebody in poverty?
Yeah, valid point, Max. Yes, especially when we're a comparison race, we compare things. You know, now you can ask for details. How did you become poor? How did you become rich? Well, Max helped me become poor. Why? Because he's rich. Oh, okay.
Well, you're a lazy ass.
I could be. But even the guy that actually says, you know, I don't really work anymore per se in the traditional mechanical, but I actually just, you know, make up a whole bunch of stories and I tell them just to do all the work. It's still a form of work. You know, to motivate somebody to sit there and play video games is still motivation. You know, give them a video game. Here, go play video games. Now, parents might turn and say, yeah, but my kid doesn't do nothing. I said, well, how did they get the video game then? You know, and then you wonder why when parents say, yeah, but they're never to become rich. I said, I'm pretty sure the video games that they're buying, the person that are buying those video games are fucking way richer than you'll ever be. And they probably have a bigger pull in the same government that you think you're voting for. I'm pretty sure guys from Facebook.
Hold on now. My vote counts. I know it.
It does count to a certain point, Max, you know, when we're deciding who's going to flip the bill. But outside of that, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. You know what I mean? Especially if you can financially, you know, especially most things. You give me enough money to run my campaign. Guess who I'm favoring?
Well, it's, you know, my vote counts as a good opinion. You know, it goes into the database and it becomes a good opinion, or, you know, good little data point.
Yep. And you're giving them an insight of where you vote. It's usually when they say, well, fuck, nobody's voting anymore. We got a problem now. We don't know where these sit now. Opposed to, oh, I'm going to openly admit I'm not going to vote. That's moronic fucking talk at best. You know, you're playing poker. Don't reveal your fucking hands. You could have a shitty fucking hand, but revealing it does what? And if you are going to reveal your hand, do the wavering, do the back and forth shit, do the spin doctrine. Yeah, there's times I vote. Maybe I don't vote. I forget. Fuck, I got a coma. I'm in a coma. You know, people, when they really make a stance, you reveal yourself. You're out there in the middle of the fucking desert. You're showing that you don't agree with system. I said, you're easy fucking pickings at that point. And it won't be the elites that are picking you to be your own. You know, there's a numerous amount of people probably being agents unaware. They're representing the cause. You know, that, well, yeah, that guy's a politician. He really cares about the citizens. Yeah, let him fucking run with it. He doesn't even know how half the fucking shit works or whatever. Oh yeah, but he does understand. He's going to reveal to the masses. Well, that's even makes it even more funnier. Good luck fucking with the masses. They'll put you on a pure one moment, and they'll fucking put you on the cross in the next moment.
Democracy for you.
There you go, democracy, exactly. And then you throw in a little commerce. Let's pay police officers, military people.
And they tell you it's for your safety. It's because we care. Next week they're bombing some country.
Okay,
women, children, everything.
They care. They're not ever asked that question. What do you care for? Because they never get that question. What do you care for? I care for my own personal fucking gain. I forgot to ask that question. You know, people think for some reason the elites don't care. No, they fucking care. It's just people don't know enough to ask, what do they care for? It's business as usual then. That's why when people say shit out of their own mouth, you know, it's none of my business. So you made the human plight a business. So then don't bitch and complain about police officers then, because they're actually at least working for business, economic gains. Now, if you actually have concerns about humanity, then we can start playing, we can ping pong that back and forth. How do you think that would help? Because we got to throw in greed too. And there's people out there that are probably greedy, or they're probably born in a situation. That's all I've ever known. I don't know the plight of a poor man, let alone does a plight of a poor man understand the plight of a rich man. Yeah, but it's different. Well, at that point, everything's fucking different. How would anybody, let alone these communities, run a government? Let's give you a small town first. You honestly think the guy that runs the town actually runs it? Or do you think there's other hands involved in all that? Probably.
Oh, the homeless organized themselves pretty well in Hamilton. Did you see that?
No, I didn't see it, Max. Please share.
Oh, yeah, they dug tunnels. They ran wiring and lights and running generators underground and stuff. Yeah,
Whoa, what was it?
In Hamilton, Ontario.
Into
Yeah,
the-
they self-organized really well. They had to get kicked out because they started building infrastructure.
Huh.
Kudos to them.
Hell yeah.
They're doing their part. If
Yep.
that's important to them.
Billy Ray showed
Yeah,
how the homeless people are advanced over there. The other day they were building.
See what happens?
He had an underground fucking place that he was staying with electricity from the sun. He was using
So how did they get caught? Did they go around as a community and then one or two people would start bragging about it on fucking YouTube?
No, he didn't get caught yet.
No, talking about what happened in Hamilton.
I don't know how they got caught.
There you go.
Oh, them people.
Sorry, Charles.
Yeah, that's exactly how it happened. They put it on the internet and blew their spot.
There you go. Brag about it. Opposed to no. If you know the elites are very private, be the same way. It goes back in the days where the elites probably do a lot of secrets. So hey, how about we do this? Let's do a Malcolm X and get them all to go to Washington, D.C. so they can reveal themselves to us.
Yeah.
And that's what happens. It's like telling all the graffitis, yeah, we're going to pay if you come downtown or whatever and show you your graffiti skills. Unaware that you're actually reporting yourself like a fucking moron that most people are. Giving your stance makes you naked. Now, you might think that's pride. And of course, there's always the fall after pride. I don't agree with the government. Oh, okay. You're talking about fucking low middle management. I don't agree with the elites. Okay, so a little bit upper management. I don't agree with demons. Okay, so then what? Who else are you gonna bitch and complain about? As we're using their devices, their technology. I don't agree with my enslavement. I'm going to openly talk about it with my enslavement's language and their drawings, if that is what it is. I'm going to prove that the flat earth doesn't exist because I'm going to use a drawing. Oh, okay. So are you also going to prove it with the drawing? Sure I am. But so-and-so from a channel that has lots of people on it, he's already denounced it. Really? So he's been up high enough to confirm it one way or the other? Well, not really. I said, so we're speculating still then, right? Yes, because I'm still looking at everything down here and I don't see nothing up there, and those fucking things that people might assume that they're a globe. That could just be nothing but a sphere. Could be. Yeah, but you don't understand, Dom. Of course I don't understand. I'm that moron that's fucking speculating. No, you just took the fun away from us, Tom. How dare you do that? My apologies.
Yeah, we're all morons.
Well, I can't speak for you, Charles, but I'll do it for myself. And when I generalize, I'm not actually thinking of a name outside of myself, because this is the fool journey. Let me try to figure things out. Should I put numbers involved? Yeah, maybe. Dare not understand. Well, most things will probably be scripted to a certain point. But I'll still watch sports, even though I'm scripted. I'll watch wrestling, and I wonder why they use a lot of word damn and God in wrestling when they script all that stuff. I wonder. Does an actor just purposely say in a movie, damn God, or is it scripted in there? Because if you're an atheist and you don't believe in a God, why the fuck would you say the word? And if you truly are a Christian or whatever, why would you say those words? Because that's usually revealing to somebody they're consciously fucking ignorant. Yeah, that's it, Dom. You just fucking went to the back page and reveal some sad stories. Okay. Sorry, Max. Sorry, Charles.
For what?
Being a goof, I guess, in this moment. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I can't even say I'm a goof anymore. Sorry for being the fool. But it's still fun. Again, this is my perception, guys. I'm the guy with the diarrhea of the mouth right now. That's my perception.
Got some good insights.
Yeah. It could be sideways insights, I guess, or insights.
Yeah.
But thanks, Max. I
Backwards and
appreciate
forward.
it. We all could be looking at
the yang, right?
Yeah. We could all be looking at the same picture and having different perceptions of it. And somebody might say, oh, Dom, but I actually see the picture within the picture. Okay, now here's the fun game. Let's see if you can no longer look at that picture that you know that's within the picture. Kind of like being disenchanted in the illusion. How do you go back now? Because every time you're going to look at that picture, you're going to see that picture that's within it. This is why when you look at art, there's thousands of different ways you can describe it. Dare not ask the artist that you're standing right there. Oh, that's interesting. Is that how you thought I was trying to portray this? No, you don't understand. You never met the artist. Oh, I guess not. But sorry, carry on, guys. We can pick somebody to hate today.
Thought you wanted to talk about transhumanism.
Transhumanism, yeah, that's a good topic. Yeah, we can. Yeah. They've been openly talking about transhuman and metaphysical. We're slowly getting away from that because think about the technology we have. We're going beyond the human experience. You know, AI, wearing goggles, virtual reality, and it's an easy sell, Max. Especially if you start telling people, yeah, but you don't have to suffer anymore. You don't have to worry about your loved ones dying anymore. Yeah, but they'll be in a different form. Probably. For a lot of folks, it
could be.
Probably, yeah. Initially, we would probably think like anything else. It would be great.
Yeah.
And then realize, we forgot. We should be like a business plan. Maybe we should, reevaluate what we've thought. But we really aren't the ones that are creating all of this. Not openly, anyway. So at least we're participating in it, but is it set up that we can voice ourselves and say, okay, maybe we didn't create it, but now we're seeing some of its side effects.
Hopefully by that point, you won't have your own thoughts, I think is the idea.
I probably don't have it now, Max, at this point. I'm just
how much of our own thoughts are being fed to us in various different ways, right?
Yeah, well, I think that's where we start playing the game of we think we own thoughts. Opposed to we're using thoughts, So if we come to that maybe sad realization that we've never owned thoughts.
You can express them, but you can't.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, you can express. It's like emotions. You can express emotions. I don't really see anger. I see it acted out in the physical. But some people could literally pick up the energy of what some people might call anger. So again, the illusion is that you think or we think we can own anything. And this is where people get into the ideal of attachments. You're attached to things, in this case, thoughts. Somebody could say, but I'm not attached to the outside world. I said, okay, but you are saying words. So are you attached to the word that you describe things with? Well, not really. I said, so then you don't own thoughts then. Because if you did own thoughts, then why don't you just change the gear around and say, today I think I'm going to speak Mandarin.
You should patent them.
Yeah. But then the question would be, who makes up those rules of what you can copyright or patent? You would have to have some sort of industry. Like, who's that? Sorry, Charles?
The patenter makes the rules. The patent.
Yeah. Yeah, we just get it into the system, right? And use the system against itself. Be the controllers of thought.
Or manipulators of thoughts, yeah. But again, it depends on words that you use. And some people like to use the word control, but do you ever really control anything? Like how many people have a thought and say, okay, that's it. I'm not going to use it anymore. I'm going to delete any thought that I've ever had of the word hello in my system. That's it. That's the last time. Now somebody said, yeah, Dom, you might not speak it anymore or write it, but you have.
Oh, that technology is coming, hopefully,
Hopefully, look at you pushing for it, Max. Look at it. You have a milk cart, and you'll be downtown Hamilton pushing for it. That's it.
Yeah.
Could be.
Oh, it does. I figure it won't matter where you live once they fully hook you in. You can just walk around the streets 24/7, and you'll think whatever they tell you. There you go. It'll be great.
We could be fully hooked in right now as we speak.
Well, it's a simulation, right?
Yeah.
A simulation. We could be brains in the car and we wouldn't know it.
Who remembers that story in the Bible where Satan took Jesus to the top of the mountain and showed him the entire realm, the whole world?
Yeah.
And said, this could be yours. Well, it pretty much is in religion to this day. Imagine having a castle like this. That would be sweet.
You have a lot of people working for you, Charles.
They would work for themselves.
Or you're gonna be one that type of king. Oh, okay. I love it.
I don't know if I would be a king for myself. I wouldn't want to rule over people.
Or would you be building to that point when you have a castle, or would you just like take over a castle that's vacant, or
Who knows? Building one would be better, but then I could say founded in 2024, just like they did. Britain was founded in '33. The double C. Christopher Columbus. This is the ice wall. This is the first picture. This was all the people trying to escape. Technology probably came from a civilization next to ours.
Looks like they're storming the castle.
This is from a movie, actually, I think. I forgot which one. I think it might be Lord of the Rings, if I'm not mistaken. Lord of the Rings was a good movie.
I've seen a couple of them.
I just like the giants and
Yeah, the CGI is pretty cool.
See, there's 7 realms here, like the 7 continents. But I don't see where the 3 continents or 4 would be underground. Or the lower half of Earth, maybe?
well, the 7 continents could be what we call the totality of Earth. So you think about Europe and all that, and there could be, as people speculate, surrounding land masses. You know, we can have forest trees, or like you said earlier, showing a picture of the ice wall.
Yeah, I think this is what we live on, something like a giant tree, man, somehow. I don't know how it would be set up, but because there was Titan trees.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Who knows how big these fucking things could get?
Yeah, and it nurtures everything. You know, this way, like things like forest trees would have been like small little bushes or whatever, or sequoia trees and redwood trees would be smaller versions.
Man, redwoods are beautiful. They're huge.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I wonder if this is an actual picture. It looks like it's coming out of that mountain range.
It'd be somewhat enhanced, but the streaks in the sky are probably real.
I've yet to see the aurora borealis one day. I'm gonna go to Alaska. And I'm gonna sneak away and try to find Mount Meru.
I want to go to Inner Earth. That's
that would be cool too.
Although I don't understand how it's going to be. You know, they like some of the stories, like they say that there's like fluorescent lichen down there and stuff. Wouldn't you see that at some of the caves that we have? Maybe it just doesn't grow far enough up, but I don't know. I think it'd be pretty hard to see down there.
I've seen some. I watched this channel where they find caves.
Yeah.
And they just, man, underground. He went down once, then they crawled through, and it looks like it's the inside of a giant Titan. It just that's what I think when I'm looking at it. It's like the inside of a giant body that's dried out.
Yeah, Roger shows that a lot on Mud Fossil University. Took you up a fucking dried up vajayjay.
And
showed you the walls and how they're all crenellated, like the uterus and all that.
Intestines, yeah, or the intestines. It's crazy. I'm gonna
apparently
create.
you can climb up in the Sphinx from the back end.
Yeah, I know you were saying that. I'm gonna screen record some of this stuff and show it next time, and then I'll put the link to his channel because he found pockets of blue. It looked like blue water. I mean, this water was so clear down there. It's just you probably could drink it.
Maybe. We got some pretty clear lakes up here in Canada, but some of them they're clear because it's polluted, killed off all the life.
So true, Max. You can swim in it, but you'll get a glow out of it, I guess.
Yeah.
But some of them got to crawl. I mean, I don't know how they do it without freaking out. They have like a quarter of an inch to breathe, and they're so determined to just push through it.
Have to exhale to get through this one.
Yeah, some crawl like in spaces. It's like, to me, you can't be that determined. What are you going to, you know? To me, I couldn't get that determined.
It's got to be one of the worst ways to die. If you get stuck up on something and you can't get out, that's got to be one of the worst ways, because you'll have to sit there for like a couple weeks shitting and pissing yourself until you starve to.
I didn't think of that part. Damn. That's dark.
Yep. You got a few weeks to sit there and think.
That's why you never go by yourself.
Right? Or bring a gun so you can off yourself.
So you're feeling
Yeah, this guy was going pretty far by himself, and yeah, I mean, it just kept going. They would go, drop down about 20 feet,
Yeah.
go some more, drop down another 10 feet. I mean, they're pretty far underground. And some of the places they go, like I said before, it looks like they call caves because they're caved in, but they look like something either a giant bug built,
Yeah.
which that's only like a 2% chance, but a lot of the walls are just so level, you can tell that they were built. There's so much we don't know about Earth.
Yeah. It's deep.
I think there's more to learn underground and under the oceans than there is going up in this little sky or whatever.
Maybe. Maybe there's more going on under, or just as much going on under there.
I wonder what's really going on under the oceans. All these under the water pyramids and
Yeah. Pre-flood stuff too, you know.
Yeah. I like that Hennessy commercial when he goes up in that contraptment, right? And then he goes through the firmament, through the water. But when he gets to the top, he looks into the firmament or out his window and he sees himself when he's young.
Well, there's a good chance the sun and the moon and the polarity from them could be what actually aids in the aging process for us when we're on the Earth's surface.
Yeah, look at these people. They're under the mountain. They're in underground. Just like in this one. And then there's some sort of craft beaming them.
Vitamin D, we could live underground. We just need to take vitamin D supplements or something that has a lot of vitamin D in it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, this is a whole civilization underground. Huh. It's interesting. Truthfully, I didn't notice they were underground until just now. I've had that picture for a while.
Mm-hmm. I think there's even a picture showing in the top left, I think, Charles, people living like in the mountains, I guess. You know, just different elevations that humans can live in. And then hopefully generations you get conditioned and maybe longevity might occur or decrease.
Yeah, I wonder about that, Dom, about living underground. You live longer.
You could.
Might be. Increased pressure aids in cell regeneration.
Huh.
A whole barometric chamber for healing thing. Put people in there if they want them to heal faster.
Righteous, wicked. Who decides what's righteous and wicked? And then, who puts them in groups?
Well, isn't that the trick? You trick people to fall into classifications. And then you rationalize or justify why you think you're righteous or, in this case, wicked.
Well, how about I choose neither and I go stand on that mountain over there and then observe everything?
Yeah. They'll either look at you as a mystic or some crazy guy. Look at that guy Charles over there. He doesn't want to participate with the rest of us. Damn you, Charles. Stop
Then you got to start playing King of the Mountain game.
Yeah.
But you're trying to climb that mountain.
Yep.
I'll be like Methuselah. I'll go live on the top mountain.
Yeah. And whatever name they give you is not because you wanted it. And then they'll say, yeah, he doesn't participate. So whatever name we give him, he doesn't even know we're giving him a name. It's like talking to a dog or a cat. Like, you know, give it a name. It's like, I don't know. Sure.
The outcast.
You know. It's like trying to get into a conversation with atheists and Christians. You're an outside looking in. You're thinking, okay, I'm trying to entertain both sides here. Oh, Dom, you can't do that. You have to pick a side. Really? I got to pick a side now too. Huh.
Well, if you choose not to decide, it's still a choice, right?
Always. I would hope it's a choice, and there's variations of choices, opposed to
It's
narrow choices.
It's like having two friends and they get in an argument and you got to choose one. You know.
Just say they're on their own, Charles. I'm okay with it. They're on their own. Let them go at it. Now, if you're the host or it's your house, it's like, okay, guys, take it outside. What do you mean? That's too much noise in my place. You're gonna leave bad juju here or something. Get out of here. Take it
Juju
outside.
bee.
Yeah, there you go. But take it outside. You know what I mean? Like, people argue about.
Who remembers them candies? You don't remember them Juju bees?
I remember them.
Yeah.
People argue about what's the best weed or the best mushroom to take. Okay, here we go. How about you smoke your weed, do your mushrooms or whatever. Think about how people fight about their diets. I'm a carnivore. I don't agree with vegetarian. Okay, here we go. Opposed to asking the person point blank, I said, okay, so it's all about you. So you eat a carnivore diet. Is it wild? Is it domestic game? When do you eat it? Last time I remember, we're here to help each other be the best they can be, opposed to, okay, I'm going to use this false illusion. I'm going to try to decay or manipulate somebody else, think they're lesser than me, so I give myself a false sense I'm better than myself. Fuck, that's a child's game at best.
Yeah, if you believe what I believe, it makes it true.
Yeah, there you go. We're going to cult up, Max. Which one, Dom?
Cult up.
Let's have a culture, cult up.
Yeah.
We're going to cultivate our culture.
Don't you need a culture when you're fermenting, I guess, of something? Which is fine. If a person wants to have a different diet, I'm the kind of person who will ask, okay, are we talking about just a physical diet or emotional diet, a mental diet? Are you doing it to shed weight? Like most people, they're going to say, I want to lose weight. I say, okay, what do you do when you lose keys? You're going to try to look for them again. So are you trying to shed them? You're trying to get into a better, healthy proportion of yourself?
This is another prison. Just like the ball is a prison. They give you these prisons. There's no way out, nowhere to go. You're stuck here.
Well, I kind of consider it more of a hamster wheel, kind of kindness.
It reminds me of that movie Little Feet, when they told the giants, they were these giant beasts that had it out with the humans allegedly, but they ran to the top of a mountain, and it's a whole civilization, and the leader is like this top Mason looking guy. He's got all these like fucking laws written in stone, and the whole place believes that there's nowhere to go. There's nothing beyond the edge where the clouds are. So everyone thinks all there is their little area they live in, and that's it. And one day, one of the young, I forgot the name, but it was one of the children fell off the edge of the cliff and rolled down and fell and seen a human way at the bottom. And he called them Little Feet. But yeah, the moral of the story is they were lied to their whole life and believed there was nothing beyond that point. It reminds me of our civilization. It's how they herd us up and keep us put.
Charles, sorry for the interjecting for a second.
TZ?
Yeah, no, I was just going to say TZ asked to post a link. I don't know how much longer you're staying. So TZ, not TZ.
All right.
Yeah, TZ is the same idea. Sorry.
Yeah.
That's Canadian. ZZs.
Just say it's Zed.
I'll just say A.
You could see the Aurora Borealis in Canada, right?
Northern Canada, yeah. Not down here.
Canada is a beautiful country.
Most of us live along the border of the U.S. anyway.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Max.
Appreciate that, Don. What's good, Charles, bro? I popped in earlier, man, but
good to see you, Truso.
It was good, man. It's been a good panel right here, man.
He's taking the backstage that's helping it.
400 feet in the air, that tree. Imagine climbing that. In Africa, they have some huge fucking trees. Where I forgot what part of Africa, but they have bridges that go from the top of the trees and they connect, and you could walk. I think it's in the jungle, but it's in Africa. It's beautiful. I don't know how they built that. The trees are probably this high right here, or higher, probably higher than that, and they have
What's good,
bridges that
Deanna?
connect. I'm gonna look to see what part of Africa that is.
Shit, speaking of Africa, bro, I just did a video on Africa, man. They put a root on us, man. What it mean to put a root on somebody? A spell, right?
Oh yeah, they're gonna root you here.
Yeah, they put a spell on us, bro. Told us we from Africa, man. They put a fucking spell on us, bro.
And
A
then they
root.
gave everyone a pyramid with hieroglyphs and said, "These are your ancestors, and they're from here." So then you'll accept it, right? And then unconsciously move out of here, right? They didn't,
I heard that a lot growing up too. Like some of the kids in the neighborhood, they would like get mad. They'd be like, go back to Africa. But I never totally understood what the fuck they was talking about. Like, what the hell they talking about? Go back to Africa. Like, damn, I feel like I'm home already. What shit, my address is right here, so called. You know.
What was I gonna look up? Damn it. Damn it. There's something I was gonna look up. And my brain farted.
Man, I posted that pic of me on my thumbnail, bro, because it's motivation, man. I'm trying to look like that again, bro. I mean, I still look like that now, but I got like a little, I'm almost to a dad bod, man. I got to motivate myself to get back fully acclimated, bro, fully in shape, man.
Who watched the Baltimore game yesterday?
Look like a
You
hold
watched the
on.
game, Don?
Cut like a $50 slab. Look like I just got out of prison, man. Go ahead, bro.
Don't watch sports myself, so.
Lamar Jackson was looking like fucking Emmitt Smith.
Nah, I've been keeping up with it. I watch a lot of boxing, bro. I love boxing, bro.
I watch the next day where they show the clips, because it's only 10-15 minutes. I don't got to sit there for 2 hours. I still indulge in sports here and there.
Ain't no wrong with that, man. Everybody got a vice.
Yeah.
Entertainment, bro. It's escape. It's escapism.
It's life. I'm vice here until I let go and say sayonara, shitbag.
Suppose it's better than Taylor Swift.
Everybody got a vice, bro. It don't matter if it's a nefarious vice or a good vice, bro. You get it how you live, man. Shit,
Do you?
Some people like playing with little kid boys and girls as a vice. Them priests and them pastors, they be freaky. Some of them like doing that as a vice. It's escapism, I ain't saying go do that, but I'm trying to say to get my point across, right?
Isn't sports all like planned out anyways? Like it's not really.
Yeah, I think it's more rigged nowadays, especially with all the gambling going on.
More scripted.
Yeah, that's a good word, Max. Scripted. Most things are scripted. Even the language they're using is somewhat scripted.
Everything is scripted for us when we were born out of the vortex. It's all waiting. Here you go. This is your history. This is what it is. You either follow along or go live under the bridge.
Like a scripted matrix, man. I seen somebody put in the chat homeless. I started thinking about that word, that terminology, homeless. You homeless. When you're going to work 100 hours a week, you're going to be homeless. You're not home all the time. Like when I worked that many hours, I was never home. I went home just to take a bath, a shower, and a nap. Other than that, I was always at the job. So technically, if you work 100 hours a week, you homeless because you never home, homeless. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Home is where the heart is, right?
Damn.
Home is where the heart is, and the heart is where the desires are. We could be cosmic homeless. You know, we all jump into these forms, and we're living in some other foreign realm.
Right, I'm home wherever my soul goes in this in the cosmos or this omniverse, a multiverse, whatever you want to call it. That's where I make my home. Wherever my soul is at, that's where I call home for the time being. You know.
Well, it could be a soul journey. You know, we try not to attach too much to too many things, but you know, we're here long enough. It'll be persistent, so eventually we will become attached to something.
I'm gonna say majority of the populace is attached to something, bro. It's hard not to get attached because that's the point of being in the physical. You know, you're gonna get attached to something. That's what I think. Me and you was talking about that last time. You can be emotionally, mentally, and physically attached to your wife or your loved one. I told you one. You know what I'm saying? It's hard not to get attached to somebody like that because you know that's somebody you with. Even your mom, your dad, your grandmother, your great grandmother.
Metaphorically, that's the kryptonite that you could probably use as an analogy. Yeah, that's my kryptonite. You know, it's always funny when somebody says, "I'm not attached to nothing." I said, "Oh, the game begins now." Well, you're attached to nothing, really. You know, it's kind of like when you hear monks. You know, they talk about, "Oh, we're trying to disattach." I said, "Then why do you all shave your head and wear the color purple robes?" You know, if you're truly not attached, or you're striving for non-attachment, but for a lot of us, we're accumulating our attachments. You know, our pleasures, our comforts. You know, most people, what would motivate them to go to work? Oh, I'm just going to work because I want to be of service to humanity. Okay, so that won't really go well if I'm going to do electrical work and everybody else said, "Dom, you're doing this for free?" You're fucking
I ain't gonna lie, shit. I used to be attached to my job when I was a chef, man. I was attached to the fucking job, unknowingly though, because I gave my life to that damn job. Like certain things would happen,
Kind
I
of
would
not
choose
wrong
going
with
to
that.
work.
I mean, what if you really love doing what you do as a
I
craft?
did. I loved cooking at the time. I loved it. Wasn't the fact the money. I mean, that came second and last. But I love cooking, man. But I did get attached to that damn job emotionally, physically, and mentally because I spent most of my time there, and I just got attached to it. I got attached to the people there too. You know, not necessarily the coworkers, but like some of my customers. So it's easy to get attached to anything, bro.
That's just another form of attachment. People usually look at the extremities. Oh, he's attached to money. He's attached to all his cars. I said, well, then what's your attachment then? Are you attached to the fact that other people are attached to things? Oh, no, I'm not attached to nothing. This is where they talk about the Buddha.
All right, Dominic, can I be attached to the nine, to the nine? If we're going to go to that.
Okay, carry on. Yep.
Or no? Let's be attached to nine.
The number 9, the energy of 9?
Well,
9
what
what?
does 9 mean to you?
I know what
9 fingers, 9 penises, 9 eyeballs.
Whoa!
Oh, nine dragons that
I have
you
9
see on
penises
Google
attached
Maps.
to me.
9 dragons
I
you
wouldn't
see on
want
Google
that.
Maps and remote viewing. The 9
9
remote
phalluses.
viewing targets.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you brought it up, Cage. What is number 9 to you? Because obviously you brought it up.
What is
Come on,
it?
man.
You?
It's
It's
just a
not about
concept.
me. It's about you.
Not a
Let's
thing.
make
It's
it
just a
about you,
concept.
Engine number 9.
Just a concept. It's not a thing. It's not real.
Nine's not real. It's not a thing. It's just a concept. Okay. Tell me more.
That's it. That's all I'm telling you.
Enlighten me.
It's definitely not a number, right? Okay.
It's just a concept.
It's a concept like anything else, right? Just like you. Your whole existence is a concept.
It's not real.
Yeah.
Now, could there be energy behind associating to number 9, for example? Could be.
Nothing's real.
Well, that would open to the question: what do we use, or how do we define what real is? Are we using our senses to use it?
Walking into the wall and banging your head.
Perception of real.
You can squeeze a 9 and check if it's real. It's
It's your
pretty easy to
concept
do.
of real.
Yeah.
when you run into the wall and go boom, you'd be like, that's reality.
Well,
maybe
that's a
You could
wall,
squeeze the 9 and check. You know,
and you're
kind of
talking
like
about two
running into a
materials
wall.
at that point, Charles. You're talking about the material. You're talking about two materials banging at each other. So the form that you're in, and the wall. You know, that's what that is.
Man, he's beating that boy's ass. Damn.
Where?
Oh shit, hold on. I gotta mute my mic. Hold on.
I want to see.
Oh, you want to see the bro? You want to see the? Hold on. Let me cut my camera on. I got it playing on the tube here, bro. You beating the dog shit out of him, man.
Did you watch Tyson Fury got beat up by the other guy?
Yeah, I already
And
knew
he
he
was
was gonna
waiting for
win.
it.
I bet money on the first fight. I won $1,000 betting on Usyk the first fight. I know
Yeah,
boxing, bro. So
Usyk.
I think I bet
I don't
100 on Usyk. The last time I won 1,000, bro. So I already knew he was gonna beat him this time.
don't
I
like
already
Fury.
knew he was gonna that.
He couldn't have his own name. He had to bite Tyson's name, but no disrespect to
Hey,
him.
but bro,
He'll
with
probably
that
fuck
mind
me up.
state, right? Look, this is how they suck you into it. Yeah, you're gonna win right now, but trust me. You know the long way, the long play. You look into it. Trust me, you're gonna lose. The house always wins if you want to play like that. You know what I mean? Get onto
Yeah, I
their
got
board. So if you did
yeah.
win, move on, or take that W and move on. You know what I mean? Don't get locked into it. It's a guarantee you're gonna lose all that shit back if you continue.
Yeah, I did that before, bro. I won some money at the casino, man. I went back the next week and spent half that money back. So what did I really win?
Bro, the house always wins. They're gonna get your dumb ass either way. So if you don't really participate in, you're there for some reason, you make some fuck off, and then you can actually win. You know.
Yeah, I didn't know you watched boxing, Charles, bro.
Not like that. I used to watch boxing when they had Tyson and Lennox Lewis, and then I don't know. Became
What? So you're saying you
old.
won some and you went back the next week and lost half of it, and then what happened later on? Then you won recently, apparently.
Yeah, I won. That was back. That wasn't the Tyson
So what
Usyk
about
fight.
all
That was
the other
last
times?
weekend.
What does it equal out to?
I can't tell you, bro. Shit, I don't keep count.
Yeah, you
I just
could
know
if you
I
looked
just know I
into
don't lost. I don't probably don't lost more than I won, but I don't hit a few
it.
times.
There
But
you go.
yeah, gamblers always tell you how much they won, but they never tell you how much they lost, man.
Yeah.
But I'm not a big time gambler. Like when I see a fight come on that I know I'm for certain, because I know styles make fights. If I see a certain style going to give us another style, I'll bet because I know for certain the outcome, unless the dude don't get robbed. But majority of the time I'm right because I know boxing, bro.
Oh, I hear you. You're the
He
way
doesn't
locked
always
into
play,
that
Kate.
shit.
You just play every once in a while.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
because
could
I wonder
do
why they call it
things like
boxing.
this, right? Yeah.
They probably
boxing
used to
is
really end up in the box. You know, you probably used to have to box to your death, and then they put you in the box. It's the only way to leave.
we had to box when we was kids, bro, in the neighborhood. My big brother had boxing gloves, man. We had problems with somebody, we had to put the gloves on and fight, bro. That's what we had to do. My big brother, even recently, he carried around boxing gloves in his damn car. Shit, if you got a problem, hey, we're gonna put these gloves on. Y'all can go out back and scrap, man. Shit.
That's cool.
That's how I learned how to fight in the youth. When I got locked up as a youth, we used to put gloves on and fight.
I'm saying, just imagine if a lot of YouTubers,
Taught me a lot.
just imagine if all of us YouTubers had problems with each other on YouTube, we can like settle it out, like box with each other. Man, I would beat the shit
Yeah,
out of somebody, bro. Ah, man, I'm telling you, bro, I would beat the brakes off one
I
of these
learned a
dudes.
lot
Give
from
me like
boxing.
5
I'm
minutes with one of
glad.
these.
Does
Give
that
me
make
like
you rich?
5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes with one of these dudes in the room, man. They asses. Oh man, I ain't just talking, bro. I would smash one of these dudes.
Yeah, but I know you also went through that same shit, guaranteed. You got your ass handed to you many times, bro. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
bro. I got my nose broke before. Yeah, hell yeah. I got this
Yeah,
by this kid.
exactly. Yeah, we'll do it again.
Yeah, by this kid named Jimmy. I remember after we fought. I was a freshman in high
Steven,
school, bro. I was
Steven.
small back then. You got to think. I used to wear 80 pounds soaking wet my freshman year. I didn't like bulk up till I got into my man strength. And dude, he put his fist out and broke my damn nose. Yeah, I don't. You win some, you lose some, bro. That's what come with it.
That's how you learn how to fight better, is by losing.
If you just running your mouth and you just being
That's
arrogant
how
and you
you
don't know how to
really
fight
win.
it,
You
hold
win
on,
through
bro.
your losses when
Hold on.
you
If you
learn
just
from.
being arrogant and you running your mouth and you can't fight, man, you should sit down. Because if you just running your mouth and you don't know how to use your hands, then it makes you a wimp.
Well, at the same time, like let's say you were trained in this kind of stuff, and then you have people that were, it's kind of like low hanging fruit where you're gonna take advantage of them. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, you're gonna go and like battle a bunch of fucking idiots that don't have to. Even if it comes to like shooting and aiming a weapon, like a firearm,
Right.
it's like you have terrible aim. So it's like, why are you gonna, put all that energy and get bogged down with a bunch of idiots that don't know how to aim?
There's Leviathan
It's like
and
if you
Jesus.
like, I want somebody. If I'm gonna shoot at somebody, I want somebody who can shoot back better than I can, so I can learn some.
Let's all take a shot of liquor.
I go, who got some liquor, man? I got some. Somebody got some Remy. I don't drink, bro. I ain't drunk shit. I ain't drunk in about a year, bro.
Bro, you got Remy, so I know you got some
Crown
Remy.
Royal.
Probably not.
That's
There
what
you
I
go.
want. Crown
Some
Royal.
Henny. What about some Henny? I used to drink that Grey
It's the
Goose back
most
in the day,
ghetto.
bro.
We'll do the most like ghetto fucking. We got we
11-11.
got Handy, we got some Remy, so we got some
Remy's
Kravasi.
Dookie.
Yeah. Let's be that retarded with it.
I used to drink that cheap ass vodka. You know that cheap ass vodka that what's it called? Heavenly Hills. It costs like $2, $3. Bro, I used to drink that shit like 15 years ago, man. Oh man, I was like drinking rubbing alcohol.
I haven't drank in 14 years. If I
Yeah,
drank one beer, I'd probably be falling everywhere.
yeah, me too. I probably get sick, bro. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't do nothing, bro. I'm clean. I gotta be. My mind gotta be clear, man.
I used to be a happy drunk until my mother died and things got dark.
I'm a mean drunk, bro. I get drunk, man. I get real mean. That's why I don't do it.
Drinking sucks.
Drinking's for the fish.
It's cool when you're young, but when you get older, it's a waste.
Yeah.
Well, it depends how it's utilized and used. Right? You can create your own. It's an ancient art, to create such a thing.
I never heard that one before. It's an ancient art.
No, it is. Right? Like from the beginning of time, people realized like even decaying fruits can have an effect on the animals that
I made
consume.
mead last year. That was fun.
Yeah. It's not for everybody unless they're not. You're gonna put yourself in check one way or the other. You best be in check before you fucking consider taking that shit.
Yeah, nothing beats being
Could be like
disciplined.
anything that's mind altering.
Over
Any
fucking
mind
drinking.
altering substance.
Hungover. Fuck that.
But like I was saying earlier, man, everybody got a vice, man. You can become drunk with lies, the lies you've been told by this so-called quote unquote system. So you can
Bro,
be
I'm
drunk with
drunk
that
off
shit.
the Matrix and the lies and the retardation. I'm so fucking retarded and high off of retard shit. It's unbelievable.
See what I'm saying?
You know what I mean? To the point where it's like as above, so below, as within, so without. There has to be some sort of receptor in the brain in order to fucking, bounce off of whatever you're putting into the body. Like the cannabinoid receptors, the opioid receptors, the alcohol receptors in the mind. I'm sure it's probably not called the alcohol receptor. But there's something that does. It's probably through choline that creates an effect through the liver and all that. It's about this. If you allow it to affect your life and what you're gonna do, no matter what you're doing, it could be weed, it could be a cigarette, it could be anything that goes outside. It could be a YouTube channel.
Buying a sign.
It could be anything. If you're gonna allow that to affect what you know and what you should be doing, then so more to be at that point. Because the onus is on you.
Life's supposed to be about having an experience, right? More or less.
Well, you figure out the experiences make life amazing. Tranquility, solitude, fucking. Over time, you figure out what life's all about.
And over time, what did you learn that life is all about, JG?
That it's
Running
all
away
inward.
from the inevitable.
It's all inward.
It's all
Yeah,
in like
I do see. It's all an inward, outward expression that you have to figure out. So you said.
Look at this masterpiece. This is a fucking masterpiece. It's got that little thing over there. Looks like a little electricity conductor.
Hey,
We'll dangle the
Karma?
flame and all that.
What's up, Karma? Coming to collect. What's good with you? I might do a panel later on. I don't know yet. It just depends. Well, shout out to you. Salute.
Can you just recklessly paneling, whatever that means, right? I'm just noticing the flame in the top right corner. That's the only thing I'm really noticing here.
Look at this fucking hallway. This thing could play fucking soccer in this building. Man, what a nice piece of art.
Be fun to play frisbee golf. All the ricochet shots off the walls and shit.
It would be nice if some lady just came up to me right now and said, "I want you to fuck me."
They got air fryers on deck for everybody. I think a great Christmas,
Fuck you.
Saturnalia type present. Everybody gets a fucking air fryer.
Look how these bottom windows are big, and then that last top floor got little windows. But anyway, air fryers are dope.
Yeah, I'm thinking about gifting everybody an air fryer here. You know what I mean?
It's dope. It's getting paid.
We'll give you a battery to fucking fuel it too.
Yeah, that non-stick surface, it's really good for you.
This is
When you
the
cook it up to like 600 degrees.
This is the Connecticut capital, if anyone wants to know in the chat. It used to have a river that went in front of the capital that connected to the Connecticut River, but unfortunately it flooded everything and it caused mercury to infect the Connecticut River. So they took the river out. They put it underground. This is the
Hey, Charles, have you ever seen like in New York and other places where they have, sewage water running up through specific places where it's kind of like a greenish, yellowish color. It's kind of like doesn't look natural, but they do it purposefully. You ever had that? I know you've seen that before. Yeah, they do that to track how the water's flowing. You know what I mean? So you'd be like, all right, it's going that way.
Oh, this True Zone. I wanted to show you this True Zone. Look at the Indian. I only seen water like that when they clean the fire hydrants here.
Where's this at?
This Connecticut, the capital. It's on the front lawn.
Is that a melanated Indian or one of them $5?
I think it's a $2.
Cigar store.
It's one of them
No,
$5.
no, it's a white cracker Indian trip.
I seen that you had
It's, a,
them Nubians
it's one of them.
posted
It's one of them
earlier.
cracker Indians, bro. You know
Right,
about them.
I seen you had them Nubians posted earlier on the article you had posted earlier. They had the power line in their hands, holding the power line and stuff like that.
Where, here?
Yeah. But that one you sold in Connecticut, is that a $5 Indian? Which one? You know.
This is the capital in Connecticut.
But to be real, like, you know,
Whoever
I've
built
been hearing you out. I've been hearing you out, bro. You know, from many different times, and yeah, doesn't mean it's your fucking fault at all.
Falling
But yeah,
asleep?
what you've been referring to is the fact that. What do you mean, bro? We got the white crackers apparently dealing with it, right?
Case, what the hell are you talking about? Say that one more time.
I know, right? Lost.
But it's a lot about the fucking religion shit. Even if you say it isn't, it's definitely skewing.
This is my boy El Nino.
The way you're thinking.
This is El Nino right here.
Doesn't mean there's nothing to it. You know, I'm not saying that.
Right. I got what you're saying, man.
I was falling asleep.
Man, them fucking crackers are no joke. They call them crackers because they have whips.
They call it fucking
Florida,
Wonder Bread, bro. Wonder
in
Bread.
Florida, they call all white people crackers.
Yeah,
Well,
they do.
not
Them
all.
Florida boys, them Florida boys, they something else, man. That's all they say is crackers.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Do you understand now? There you go.
I worked with the kid from Florida. He was banging his fucking cousin, and his
No way.
I swear to God, I did construction work with this kid. His girlfriend picked us up from the job, and she's saying he has sex with his cousin. And he's like, "No, I don't. No, I don't." And I'm just sitting in the car like, "Dude, these Florida guys are nutty, crazy."
Man,
You're the
bro,
devil observing it all.
For me, man,
maybe.
people say the white man this, the white man that. I'm telling y'all, man, I say this all the time, bro. Listen, when I worked around so-called white people, bro, they didn't even like each other, bro. With them, it's about class. With them, it's about classism, bro. Like I said, when I worked at that golf course, bro, they looked down on people that lived in fairway houses. Like they would come into the club.
Yeah.
Listen,
True Zone. I don't like you, bro.
listen, they would come into the clubhouse, right?
Hold on, True Zone. I don't like you, bro. You want to know why?
What's up?
Oh boy.
I don't like you, True Zone. You want to know why?
Say it one more time.
I do not like you. Do you know? You want to know why?
Like who?
You, True Zone.
Well, that's something you gotta deal with. That's your problem. You don't like me, then that's something you gotta deal with, homie.
You want to know why? Yes or no?
I really don't care, bro.
I don't care.
Oh man, Cage, man. Oh man, come on, Cage, man. I mean, yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
All right, I don't like you because I love you, bro. It's all love, man. Come on now, it's for real though. It's a family thing.
Hey, Cage, I was like, man, I was gonna say, if you don't like me, that's your problem, bro. I fuck with you, Cage, bro.
Come
All
on,
right?
bro, I don't like you. I love you, bro. Come on now, it's family
Yeah, I
thing.
fuck with you, Cage, bro.
Well, you know,
That's what
I
I'm
was
saying.
gonna fuck around, but like, it's because you're
gonna say,
black. It's because
I
you're
was just gonna say,
black.
hey, hold on, Cage. Let me get this on real quick. I was just
I'm
gonna say,
just
white
playing
people don't like
around
white
at
people,
that
bro.
point.
I learned that at that golf course, bro. It was classism, bro. Certain white people at this golf course, they wouldn't hang with each other based off the house they live in or the type of golf cart they drove, bro. I seen this
Yeah,
shit
them the
happen every
corny
day.
white people.
Huh?
I don't like you because they're black. Yeah, True Zone. Apparently. I think I'm blacker than you, apparently, when it comes down to it.
Dude, it's all about just finding people that are cool.
You probably are.
I've known so many white people that suck. I've known so many black people that suck. It's people. Some people just suck.
Right. Right? It ain't got nothing to do with no creed or nationality, man. If you just suck, bro. You know, shit. It's some of my own people that I don't even, people that look just like me. I don't want to deal with. I try to avoid at all costs.
White people, yeah, it's all experience, man.
I used to be white.
Oh yeah, and then you right?
Hey
Transition.
Charles, Charles a brother though. He one of us, man. So we accept Charles. He one of us, man. We fuck with
Bro,
Charles.
I'm from the gene. I'm from the farm.
Well,
Back in the hood.
that's what they
Yeah,
used to
I'm
say.
black from the waist down.
Somebody told
But
me
yeah,
that too on the phone.
people would be like, Cage, the white boy, you have a black soul. That's what
Yeah,
they
Cage
say.
too. Cage, I heard you bumping that what's it called? That Doughboys Cash. And I said, okay, yeah, we got another one. But somebody told I was talking to you, I was talking to I think Naga on the phone, and Naga was saying the same thing. Like, we fuck with you, Charles. Like, he one of us, man. You already know how it is. I think not the realest McCoy, somebody else said the same thing too.
But Charles is a real one beyond any of that bullshit. It's not skin deep at that point.
McCoy's the homie. He's a sharp dude. Like if I grew up in Philly and I knew McCoy's that dude.
Over here. Oh my god, my
I
cat
don't
is
know.
crazy.
You're all awesome. So
Truth Zone, you're like my enemy in Philly. Truth Zone's like my enemy. I'm just being honest, man.
This is how the dome works here.
What's the hold on, JG? What's the opposite of an enemy there? You know what I mean?
Well, you
What's
got
an opposite of an enemy, Fred?
an NMU?
An enemy.
You got your acquaintances, you got like-minded people, cool people, and you got your enemies.
An enemy, as Mash said, right? There you go.
We got to find these underground cities.
If you have to have an enemy, you have to have an NEU. NMU?
NMU. That's great.
And I ain't got no enemies, y'all, man. I'm my own worst enemy at any given time. I ain't got no enemies. If somebody say they my enemy, they tripping, man. I'm my own worst enemy at any given time,
Bro,
bro.
they can't play with fucking they can't play with you either way. It's that you're your own worst fucking enemy. That's how pretty much across the board. That's how usually it operates.
Okay, true. Well, that's what I'm getting at. The dude that I got beef with in Philly, he got kicked out of Philadelphia. He got banned from Philly.
Bro, you have beef with yourself. Run away. Where are you going? Eventually, you're gonna have to face the shit.
Oh yeah, and I have, Gage. That's what I'm saying. Other motherfuckers, they haven't tightened up. They haven't got their
Rate this album.
Like I'm flying a sign here, right? You know what I could be doing? I could be robbing somebody. I could be doing something I used to do.
Well, that's fucking easy.
Right. But see, that's me versus me. That's dumb shit.
That's
What do you
easy.
think this album is? 1 to 10.
It's a lot harder to stand on trying to do the best you can regardless. So keep doing that, GG.
Rate this album from 1 to 10.
And doing all that is very easy.
Yellow.
Conduct, man. It's discipline.
Hey, hold up. That's my favorite album right there, bro. Stillmatic. I listen to that whole album every day, bro. Not the whole album. I listen to like certain songs every day from Stillmatic, bro. I was bumping that shit like my 8th grade year in middle school, bro.
What do y'all think about the song Halftime? You guys remember Halftime?
Yeah, I know that song too. Yeah, I'm a huge Nas. I love Nas. I don't love him. I love his songs, his material. I ain't gonna say I love the damn him, but I love his
Damn,
material.
this album's a classic. He's a great storyteller, man. He's probably up there with Slick Rick and damn, Nas is just he's something else, man.
Yeah, he's ill, man.
Nas is great, especially Illmatic, the album like you guys are saying, like Set It in the Park. Halftime.
Live at the barbecue when he did that with Main Source, that was his first fucking song. It was amazing. Like he blew everybody out of the water because he was better than everybody.
New York State of Mind's one of my favorite songs that he got. One mic, what goes around comes
Rule the
around.
world.
One of
Trying to
my
think. I
that
am
you
that
know
whole album. I
those
am.
are
That's
very
a hard album,
popular,
bro.
but for some reason I don't know why like halftime isn't that popular. You know what I mean? Halftime is probably the
That's a
best song
good
from
song.
Yeah.
Isn't it all
Halftime's dope.
Tavistock Institute?
Huh?
Isn't it all the music industry all Tavistock Institute programming?
I don't know, but
If you
the
make it
industry
big
is
in the
big.
music industry, you've got to be running for Tavistock, or kind of like the Mockingbird Media, but the music industry. It was started out at
I'll
Tavistock.
jump off here at 5 hours. It's
And the
4:36
Canadians are very
now.
prevalent when it comes to the Tavistock, or even beyond that, the MK Ultra stuff.
Yeah.
Right, Dr. Cameron in Montreal and other places in
It's
Canada.
all programming and mind control.
Yeah.
I got this lady walking up to me. She's got a fat ass.
Keep your eyes to yourself at that point, JG.
Yeah. You don't want to get arrested for illegally staring.
You can do whatever you want, but I'm saying.
She's making blowjobs. She's making blowjob singles. I swear to God, let me put this live.
Bro, I guarantee
Don't
under
worry, everyone.
$1,000 you could have
JG's
that.
in
Get nothing for free, JG.
Under 1,000 you can have that, Don't look at it though.
Here we go. If I ruled the world, imagine that. Who's the best? I think Nas is the one a good storyteller, but people be sleeping on the Jizza. He's another good storyteller.
Yeah, of course.
And
Well, that goes back to Liquid Swords that you were talking about before, which I played more. I played a lot.
Hey,
That's
what
a
Nas
classic.
say in that song? He said, "Open their eyes to the lies, cause history's told foul. But I'm as wise as the old owl, plus the gold child." See, that's all. If I rule the world, imagine that. That's that shit, man.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't have more people on his first album. He only had Havoc make a beat, and I think that's it, man. I don't. But the second album, he had Wu-Tang.
Dude, Nas sampled Tears for Fears. To me, that's like the dopest shit ever, man. Is when like rappers sample shit like Tears for Fears. That's a great band. Once I heard Nas sample that, I was like, what the fuck?
I
was
just
like,
learned something about samples. Producer said, if you sample from the master copy, they could sue you for the full amount, right? But if you take the sample of the song and you play it out, they can only get a small amount. That makes sense. But still, the whole art of sampling is to sample from the master copy, and I don't know. I'm a big fan of sampling, It's just either way, sampling, making a beat from scratch, using instruments, I'm all for
You
it.
know what I realized, Charles? Real people like that, yeah, we go through, everyone has to go through their own thing, especially with the family and all that. But what that's doing is to eventually get you to subside into a way of thinking. So it's all done by design to get you thinking in certain ways to take advantage of that power that you have within yourself. It's like, especially, I found it kind of hilarious in a way. Depending on like an individual like you, for example, I was like, all right, we'll get rid of your mom and then fuck with you for the rest of your life. This is how they think and how they move, bro. You know what I mean? Why? It's because you could have a power and create something that could go against what's trying to be shown. It's like, yeah, we're gonna specifically target that and just fuck with you until you finally shut up.
Well,
That's how they're thinking.
That is what they do.
That's how they're thinking, though. That's how they move, bro. It's fucking weird. It's like chess, right? Like, look at the background. Put that shit on fire after you. Why is your chessboard on fire? I don't fucking know at that point. So I'm saying sorry for the interruption. I'm saying, for other people, what do you guys, why is that?
Psychological war, man. If you're on a certain level, people are going to try to bring you down.
I ran.
Think about back when you were younger, right? And you're picking up girls and girls love you, and there's always those dudes that just hate that shit. And they always just try to throw a wrench at you, always trying to do some dumb shit to make you look bad in front of the girls. Or that's what I saw, man, growing up. If you got
There's
game,
always going to be people like that.
but then it gets deeper. Then you're a rapper and you're making all this money. They're like, man, fuck this guy. Everywhere you go, these cops are seeing Nas fucking signs on walls, and Nas is performing next week, and they're just like, man, fuck this Nas dude. Crabs in a barrel, man.
If I ruled the world, I got I Am. It Was Written. I thought Illmatic was the first album. It was written.
Right.
That's
I
fucking
got it. I
classic.
got I Am. I Am is one of my favorite albums, bro. I bump that shit every day.
I got the three I got is well, no, I got Stillmatic. I got I Am. It went from a baby to his regular face, I think, and then I Am was a robot looking, and then
I Am was a Pharaoh.
yeah,
Yeah, the Pharaoh on the album cover.
yeah. His first one was a baby, right? I
Right.
forgot his second one. Was he on the roof?
The
Sitting like a
second one is
dove?
that one we got that one album record called The Message. It was written. Came out in '96.
I'm gonna look at the covers.
He's in
That
front of the
goes far.
projects. Every album cover, he's in front of his projects.
Yeah.
He's in front of. He got the Queensbridge
Still
projects in
Matic.
the back.
He's on the roof. How about 41st Side, or was it 40? Yeah, 41st Side. That was a dope album, but that was a compilation album. Man, God's Son. I'll tell you right now, all his albums.
Your Godson is hard. I love Book of Rhymes, bro. He's literally taking his rhymes and throwing them shits away in the studio.
Yeah, I did that on the song.
One
But
page,
I wasn't ripping them out. I was turning the page.
Turning the page. I'm saying one page of his rhymes probably better than most rappers' whole catalog. To one of these
All right,
today's
Don.
rappers.
Have a good day, Don. Thanks for coming up. Well, my favorite ones are It Was Written, Illmatic. Wait, Illmatic is his first one. It wasn't It Was Written.
It was written as the second one.
Yeah, Illmatic, It Was Written, Stillmatic, I Am. I forgot about Nostradamus, man. And then what was this other one over here? It's Nas. He's imitating The Last Supper. I forgot what album that is. It was a double
That's my
album.
shit. That's my shit. I got that album. Matter of fact, I had that album. That's fuck, I forgot the name of that album.
Nazare Jones. Something.
Yeah, Nazare Jones.
Nazare Jones. Street Disciple.
You ever listen to Nostradamus, the Doom and Nas mix?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the shit, man.
Why has he got a dress on Life is Good album? He got a dress on his lap. Maybe he had a daughter or something. And then that one he did with Bob Marley's son. Then
Yeah,
he
In my
got one where he's
generation,
getting
yeah, I got that. I put that on one of my videos as an intro. That song he did with Bob Marley.
what's the one where he's getting whooped in his back and it says Nas?
Road to
Um,
Zion.
Oh man.
yeah, I
know
got
that's
that. I had that album too, the one with the whips on his back. That's one of my favorite albums that he
yeah.
got. He dropped a lot of gems on that album, man.
I'm gonna have to listen to it. I haven't listened.
Imagine if Big L was still alive, man. Big L and Big Pun. Those two fucking people. Big L and Big Pun were still alive.
Big Pun was nice. I feel like, man, I don't know, man. I got same thing with Old Dirty Bastard. You know, people said he was a drug addict, which he was, and he couldn't rhyme. Man, that dude had skills. When he wasn't in the group with the Wu, it just wasn't a complete puzzle, man. To me, the albums are off without him. It was different.
Well, ODB was out of pocket.
Yeah, he spoke a lot of truth though, and I don't think they were comfortable with it. He was always going at the government in interviews. To the point where Meth was like, I love the CIA, man.
He got caught in Philadelphia.
OD, yeah.
He got caught at McDonald's.
Huh. Figures. McDonald's 33.
He said burners and bubble coats fucking summer from the neighborhood pope. He's such an ozo fart. He busting nuts when he busting worms when he stroke. Said fucking summer from the neighborhood pope. Burners in bubble coats, fucking summer from the neighborhood pope. That's one of the hardest lines Nas ever spit, man.
What the fuck? This thing is jammed up.
The rap talk.
I'm gonna jump off here in 12 minutes. I'm about to watch this movie that a Barack Obama co-produced.
Leave the world behind. You finally about to watch that, bro?
What's it about?
You ain't never seen that shit, JJ?
No. I don't know.
Dude,
I know it has a lot of symbolism in it.
I don't watch movies, man. I've been watching all these documentaries on shit. I can't watch movies anymore.
Yeah,
Look
I
at
would
this
do a
shit.
spoiler alert, but I ain't gonna. I'm gonna let
Nah,
Charles
don't do
enjoy
it.
the movie.
Don't spoil it with an alert. Look at this. I don't know what this means here. At the bottom. That Miles shit. But yeah, this is how his covers morphed. From a child to an adult to something to something.
It's pretty cool he did that. I mean, that's a good idea.
He always got
I think
Queensbridge
did
Projects
kinda
in the
copy
back.
him. I think Biggie did kind of like bite his shit a little bit, man. Because he put a picture of him as a baby, but Nas and Gold said that on Cuban Links. That was a classic. All the first Wu albums are classics. And then you got the double album and the W, and then a little bit of Iron Flag. But after that, actually, I could pick a good song out of every album after that, but I don't know, man. The Wu's supposed to drop one more album in 2025. Because right now they're in Las Vegas. They play every night in Vegas. You know, Cher lived off of that. They get paid real good money, but I don't know. What has Wu done? I thought by now Wu would like put out the next generation or something. But
I gotta run though, man. I appreciate you having me up, man. I'm out of here, man. Y'all be easy.
What's the name of that movie, man? Leave the world behind.
Got any work, man?
And you wouldn't want to be here. It's snowing. Looking for work, skilled in construction. And you're where? You're in Philly? No, you can't be in Philly. It's fucking freezing out.
I'm not in Philly, man. Fucking
Where it's warm.
Arizona.
Nice.
This is how I
This is
do
the
it, though.
movie.
I'm telling you. You go to Home Depot. There's no Home Depots out here, but you go to Home Depot at 7 a.m., Chuck, where you're at, I guarantee you'll find work.
Oh, I know.
I'm just saying, it works, man. I tell people whenever I'm traveling and I meet somebody and they're, oh, I'm trying to find work or oh, blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, dude, fly sign. All we got to do. Might take 4 hours to find work, might be 10 fucking minutes.
Bro, people do fly in the sign at Lowe's. There's one right up the street from where I live. I think, no, it's not Lowe's. It's Home Depot. But this is the movie right here. With Julia Roberts and someone. Mahershala Ali, Ethan Hawke, and Mia La. Meow. Meow. I better learn Chinese since they're gonna take our country over. Meow. Meow is a real. I don't even remember it because it's like meow. Chinese is a very. It's more. I think they're more based on sound, or the dialect is difficult to learn, and the symbols too. I like their symbols though, their alphabet and stuff.
Dude, it's wild how they talk, man. I just sat back in Hawaii and observed how, like, the Japanese talk and the Chinese and just how they pronounce stuff. Ting tong kong. It's like, oh shit. Imagine trying to learn that.
Yeah, it's based on like sound. It's like
Nah, but just the style of it, man.
it's a dialect.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can put this in the background. Wait a minute. Where did that go? We went to Antarctica. The Antarctic Treaty. Interesting. Where did that fucking thing go, man?
Cloudy day. All right, so we
It's
got
a cloudy day. Looking for hay.
the sun is round, but I guess Earth is flat.
I know. I know. The light on the ceiling's round, but the table's flat.
Yeah, but it's not flat like this.
No, of course not. It's hills and valleys and stuff, but it sure has no curvature, like they say.
That like to refer to Earth as being flat. I think that's fucking retarded, man. Like,
Yeah. Being on a basketball is retarded too. It's all retarded.
nah, but it's the words we're using.
Well, What should it be called then?
All right, well, let's think about it. Flat's describing it.
I would just call it a realm.
A sphere, that's describing the globe. Yeah, right, just a realm.
Let me say peace to everyone in the chat.
Is it a planet, though? Or are we on a planet?
A plane with a net, yeah.
Or is this
Peace,
like,
maggot.
is this everything else around us? I don't know, man. It's too deep. I ain't got the answers.
Peace. Thank you, Don, for coming up. Thank you, Max, for coming up. Peace, Jay Heighton. Karma. Axel. I'm just saying peace to everyone now. Cage. Of course, JG. Void. D. Allen Warren. Tommy Rogers. That which is. The Nude Guru. And that's it. Don't let me go no further, which is surprising. We should call it hell. Because that's where we are in hell.
I'll see you, Chuck. I'm out here, man.
All right, JG. All right, everyone. Have a great digga day, and I'm out of here. Peace to the